Hi. Hey. How's it going? Hello. We are hopefully gonna actually be playing with Bartleby today. That is the idea. The idea is get Bartleby in game, help him tier up, show off each other's bases, and just generally do some Dune multiplayer today. He's supposed to be getting on in like 30, 45 minutes, something like that. So we'll see what happens. Until then, we need stuff. I did a little bit of rearranging. So this is controlled chaos. But I did sort some of these out a little bit better. They had gotten pretty chaotic. So now we're a bit more sorted, a bit more organized. I made an addition. I only meant to frame it out and test it out. But yeah, I built a hangar. I don't remember if I went over this already. I am gonna... Do I have enough granite stone? Just 604. Yeah, I've got enough. We are very, oh. I mean, that'll still work. It'll still work. It won't be exactly what I wanted to do, but it'll work. And then if we do the, hopefully these will... You know, just a little ledge for other people. Somebody tried to get up here and look, and it didn't really work out well for them. Oh, but I can't do it on this side. Fuck. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I'll make sure I'm using the same type. It's hard to tell from the top, but those are different. Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to be able to stretch my land claim out there because of him. Oh well. I would have liked to get some Atreides pieces, and maybe I will completely rebuild this Atreides style. We also built our Assault Thopter. I think that's... I'm pretty sure I did that on stream. So yeah, I think I've gone over this base already. I'm actually gonna undo everything that I did here because it's not symmetrical. Must be symmetrical. Well, it didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. There we go. Oh well. All right, well, we've got this viewing platform. Nice little view of the desert. Inside chairs. Chome inside chairs. Oh wow, these are a lot tinier than I expected. Oh shit. we go. What else we got here? Miscellaneous, ornamental. These are so small and tiny. Just a nice little relaxing space. Because why the hell not? They make it pretty easy to do. Drawers. I wish I had like a throne. You know? There we go. I wish I could, I wish it would, like, I was sitting at the table rather than sitting back like a psychopath. Oh shit, I got a horse. Oh, I've also got a worm statue. When the hell did I get a worm statue? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's a little fake garden. Oh, these are the bats. Some little decorations. What is this? I have no idea what CHOAM stands for. It doesn't sound like a positive thing. Got some work strewn out. Oh. Well, that's all I can do. This is my office. Welcome to my office. All right. That was an interesting little diversion. Let's go get water. Which for once I'm not like completely running out of. Well, I mean, never mind. Industrial pumps. That's what I want to go get. Let's go get some industrial pumps. Actually, I think that checkpoint is exactly where I want to go. Is it? I think it is. And I'm glad I had dance last night. These servers were abysmal last night. I got to log in once during the server issues, and it said my ping was like 250, but it would not let me move away from the spot that I was at. It just kept rubber banding me back to the same spot. It was fucking awful. I'm glad they crunched and got that shit sorted before the end of the night. Or before the weekend, rather. Have I been through that base? Yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I have. I have not, actually. Honestly, I really don't need intel anymore. Intel is just like completionism. Unlocking all of the things. I have everything I need or want. Oh, we also need bodies. Ooh. That's so annoying. That weapon. Die, die, die. All right, so there's only 2 on the outside. Oh, this place is still not performant. I'd rather not. See what I mean? Would have been better for everyone involved if I hadn't, you know? Oh, I could also be bleeding these people too. I think that's going to be it for the bodies. There are better places for me to get bodies where I don't have to run back and forth so damn much. All right, focus on the pumps. Just in case he pops in. Come on. That voice is so buggy. This whole zone is so buggy. I wonder what it is about this area that is just not performant in the slightest. Let's put these on here. I've got that. Let's actually use it. I think I should have gotten as much plast as I could that first week before everybody else was in the deep desert, because now I'm going to be a little bit fucked trying to get it. You require back stab. That's enough to break the shield. I wonder if my current level of that would have been able to get through the deep desert shenanigans. Which maybe we'll risk the Thopter and we'll go out to the deep desert. At least some of the PvE stuff. Get Barnaby some gear. Wow, what is the frame rate? What the shit? Holy bad frame rate, man. That is not the stream, that is the game. Get some ammo just in case. I don't know where all of the good chests are here. Rather not. There's a chest. Wow. Dying to incomprehensible lag and low frame rate would not be appreciated. Not even a little bit. Daenerys gift. Aluminum tier stabber. Wish those had more money in them. What the shit was that, dude? Jesus. Can't do anything in this fucking area, but I need to be in this area for all the fucking pumps and shit. This is the only place I know of outside of RNGesus and the crashes to get pumps. This is the only like guaranteed spot for this drop right here. And you need a lot of those. Ooh, you need a lot of those. I didn't even realize there was space there. I don't think I've actually gone this far because it's so fucking awful. Frame rate is nearly unplayable. Dropping to single digits in random spurts. This is the only base that does this. Pretty bad, and the only spot for industrial pumps I've found. So that's even more, as I have no other but to deal with the massive performance issues in this one specific spot. I wish I could, like, fix this easily. All right, bug report sent. Who's there? I'm there. You're not anymore. Whew. Oh, come on. Jesus. Yeah, I should have put in there, see the channel for video evidence of performance issues. Ooh. Ow. This flamethrower's fucking hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. Let's try the checkpoint. Oh, hello. The checkpoint was right here. Oh, you died to these guys? Here, spawn right in the middle of them. Might not be right in the middle of them. Sentinel City, and it does say industrial pump. I wondered why, because I guess I'm coming in the back door. Giggity. But it didn't have a marker on there, so it was like a hidden spot. Where's my... Oh, down. This place is pretty fucking big. Oh, no. It didn't put me where I thought it put me. It put me way the fuck back here. Where's backup? There is no backup. And you die first. And then you came around the corner. You shouldn't have done that. Where's your big buddy? There you go. You burned my ass to death. You get to die. And fuck you in particular. So many fuel cells that I probably don't need. Come on, there's gotta be some chests over here. With all those people, not a single chest in this area. Fuel cells I just said I didn't need. So it is worthless to come all the way over here. Noted. We died for nothing. Alright, let's get the fuck out. So this is the last chest. Did I go in this side? I don't think I did. It's almost not even worth it to come down here. I was going to use it as a quick teleport. You haven't respawned yet, have you? Damn. Get out of here with your bullshit. I got some bodies in here. Hey, Barnaby. Yeah, that kick plus belt seems to work. Yeah, it's nice as fuck. This is so good. Ooh. Free vehicle cells. We'll take those. Why does this place feel empty? Is it? Oh, you were supposed to keep coming. All right, I will. That is just the best. All right, so there's a handful of people. No boxes. Upstairs we go. I don't know that I really need compressors yet, but I wanted to grab the intel.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze them a launch out of common dirt. And dirt is what we are to them. My knuckles are raw and ruddy. My hands tremble. My back sees more lashes each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink fine, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
Is that it for this place? There's a lot here for there to be nothing here. Oh, it's got a quest item. It's a quest zone. So I've come to think of those like golden pillbox shaped boxes. They're just quest boxes. All the quest items are in those chests. Oh, hey, there we go. Never mind. There was stuff here. Sentinel gauntlets. Wow, I walked right by that. How did I walk? Oh, you know what? I went outside instead of this way. I almost completely fucking missed that. That's an easy farmable chest. Logging on takes a few. All right. Just let me know. I'm in voice chat whenever you're ready.
Danny_TTV. Thanks for subscribing.
Hello, Danny.
Thank you, Danny_TTV, for resubscribing for 25 months.
How you doing? I see you're playing Pal World. You probably do not have audio, do you?
Ew.
Ew. Shit.
Visit the tower.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm running.
Dude,
Dude,
he breached like right next to you.
he did. He's a bitch like that. I expect that these war bonds are going to be like a Landsrad thing at some point. So I am hoarding them.
I have to make a new bike because I got frustrated and lazy last night, and I wasn't
Oof.
checking for
Not a good combo.
quicksand.
Oh, damn.
I got it caught in quicksand, and worm starts coming, so I run out, I jump out, and I bail, and I leave. I don't know, whatever I had on there.
That's rough.
Which I don't think it was that much. I had all the only thing I could gather was etherite crystal, or etherite crystal. What I'm kind of gated by, resource-wise, is calibrated servox.
Yep. Shit.
I go to these mineral extraction facilities. I went to like
Calibrated
I think
servox are
legitimately
like
3 last night.
everywhere.
Huh?
Calibrated servox are like everywhere in the northeast. We can go get some.
So I'm assuming that's where I was. I legitimately found 2.
Yeah,
I
we'll
went
get
to
some.
3 different
got like
chome
200.
mineral extractions. So I just ended up farming a shitload of etherite crystal.
Yeah, the chome mineral extraction is for the etherite crystals. It's not for the calibrated servox.
Well, I don't see anywhere else I can get them on my map, so I could use some
Yep.
guidance. Yes. I also need to go around just shooting out more. I always forget. I keep driving by these like perfect mountains, and I'm like, when I'm leaving my base, I'm like, okay, when I drive by there, I'm gonna stop and shoot a survey probe. But then I don't.
But then I don't.
Damn, you see those giant shield doors? They're like,
Yep.
I forget what they're called in the game.
Fuck. It's a P. Pentashields.
Pentashields. So the pentashield door, that's what I need those servox for. That's like, I just fucking need like a shit ton of them for those. Cause I have this driveway at the bottom of my base for my buggy, and it's too small for the buggy. So yeah, I can't get it out without breaking the base and then turning around, rebuilding it, and then leaving.
Is it one of the double doors?
Yeah.
I mean, this over here was a double door, and I got the buggy in and out just fine.
I'm
when
assuming
it
it's
was
because
half that, a 2x,
I'm getting it out on a ramp.
a 1x2. Ramp up or ramp down?
Ramp down.
Yeah, I mean, this used to be that.
You'll come visit, come check it out.
I will.
I am
I'm dumping my inventory.
fucking rubber banding like crazy.
Well, maybe you come visit me.
I don't know what that's gonna look like. Well, I don't know how I would get to your base where I know you could easily get to mine.
I would pick you up.
Like, you don't need a thornicopter to get to my base.
A thornicopter.
What's it called?
A thopter?
Ornithopter?
Ornithopter?
Yeah. Ornithopter.
A dragonfly. I really want the Harkonnen skin. That is the only thing about Harkonnen that I want is the ornithopter. Have you seen those?
Have you looked into? I've seen you gush over it. Have
It
you?
looks so fucking cool.
No, I
Gush over it.
agree. Well, you do. You are gushing when you go over it.
Maybe a little bit.
Did you do any research in how possible that is to get?
So I
mean, it's a
heard
safe
when I was
assumption that it is.
thinking about going Harkonnen and then betraying them, just to get their like building materials. I saw a post that said you'd be able to get those from like a shady merchant dealer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I need more corpses, dude. I'm just gonna do that. Was that everything out of this after? It was not by a long shot. I was talking to somebody, and they were like, "You can buy 100 spice melange for like 120K." Like, that's
Jesus,
a lot.
That's a lot.
But that might be a viable PvE alternative to going to the deep desert for spice. Because for some of this stuff, is like to make one of the refineries that requires it is like 4,500 of the spice sand.
So that would cost tens of millions.
No.
For 100 spice sand?
No.
Being...
No, buying spice melange. Spice melange is 100 spice sand.
Oh. That's still a lot. 120K.
Yeah. Well, this is spice must slow. It is expensive.
I assume it's also because people are there are certain people being more aggressive in
That's NPC vendor price.
resource gathering and market cornering, huh?
That's NPC vendor price. Like, you can buy that from the trade post vendors. Like, I don't think that you can. I think the only thing you can sell on the marketplace, and I may be wrong on this, is blueprints.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it past that like first introduction.
All
I've
right.
been back to a big city. I actually should check to see. I think I probably have to pay my taxes.
Yeah, probably. So how do we visit?
So as far as I know, there's like a visit button. Oh my god, this is unplayable. Maybe I should restart my computer. This is worse than it was last night.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
Maybe
just
your
going
server's
up
still
and down
fucked.
my base. I mean, they have been having a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a pretty bad ping.
My drill shot's almost broken.
As far as I know, there should be an option in the social menu. It looks like, I don't know, maybe it's this button. It looks like a world with an arrow pointing to it next to my name. Sent you a party invite.
Bartina?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was not. Here it is. This is a tab for party invites.
But yeah, if you go to the players menu,
Yeah, I'm in the players menu.
that's the guild. But now their stream is lagging. I'm gonna close the
Yeah.
stream.
Uh-oh. Wait, you're already in the guild. I just... and now I'm rubber banding. You're rubbing off on me. Or people are starting to log in. Let's see,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I
this
want
guy-
to bring my Thopter. This guy?
This guy Nerdy who,
You cannot
He's
visit
very
other
vocal.
players
He's
while in a vehicle. Please exit your vehicle and try again. So I cannot bring a vehicle with me.
probably not unless it can fit in your compact device.
Yeah, and that's only bikes and the Scout Thopter, which is not a two-seater.
Well, I have a buggy.
Okay, you said you needed a bike.
I can probably remake my bike. I think I have enough
Well, hold on.
resources, but I don't see a need to. Unless
Can
we
you
both
make-
bring our, unless we both go bikes.
Can
yeah.
you make Mark III treads? So I'm only missing one Mark III tread.
Oh my god, I can't even get to my vehicle manufacturing device. But I am not the only one complaining about the server. But yeah, this is playable. Mark III for the buggy or
For the bike. I've got a bunch of I've got like a bunch of janky sand bike parts. And I've got two
crashing.
Mark III treads. You're crashing?
I might be. It's frozen.
Oh, wow. You know, I just rubber banded hard.
Did you just join? Oh, not crash,
Hold on a second. I'm going to...
but I cannot do anything. I almost have enough. I could research it if I had like 3 more.
I was just testing something.
Oh yeah, but I know it's not the multiplayer that's making me laggy. Like I've been like this since before we even attempted.
Yeah, well, I was wondering if you were infecting me.
Totally.
If
It might just be
like
my
you being the
siege.
party, yeah, you being the party leader somehow put me on a problematic server with you. So I was curious if we dropped party if it would stop, but it's not. It's just their servers are fuckery, which means we may not be able to get to do this.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
mean,
so
it's
I need
pretty-
cobalt
I might not
paste
be
for
able to
this.
do anything. I have a lot of cobalt paste. I
Yeah.
have like 60.
Okay, well I'll bring these.
Well, yeah, you probably don't need to worry about us doing anything. I'll just give you a tour. Because I don't think I can play right now. Or I'll at least have to restart.
I wonder if it'll put me next to you. That would be ideal, but who
Did
knows?
you hit the world button arrow
Yeah.
thing? And that immediately took you to a loading screen?
Yep.
Interesting, okay. I don't know. If you have to... Yeah, your base probably will disappear.
I'm gonna
back,
trade
guys.
this.
Drifting into a wall over here.
Is it like the
Haga
nearest
Basin.
trade bows to your base?
Nope.
Is it the anvil?
Nope. It's Haga Basin.
Can you taxi to the anvil from there?
I did not bring money, so probably not.
Yeah, that's annoying how expensive it is.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I thought I was in Haga Basin,
Music to my ears.
but I'm not.
The Haga Basin South.
Oh, I
You're
see you.
in Eastern Vermilius Gap.
The basin is a pretty big place.
I can come to you.
Yeah.
Because I think
Even though I've got the
I have-
Solaris in the bank, she won't take bank Solaris.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of annoying. I do have to deliver some micro sandwich fabric that I fucking never did back then. So let me just grab some of those, and then I'll
There's no
taxi
bike here.
to you.
If it
Can we trade?
yeah.
Then I can give you some Solari for the ride.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands.
Yeah, people are
For many
complaining about
millennia, House Argus
really bad.
was actually a house minor at the time. The lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo. Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived, and they were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And indeed, that is when my ancestor, Gundisal, the young emperor, embraced gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands.
Okay, so I don't care about what she has to say. Yeah, I was looking for like bike stuff. Some of these have.
Do you find yourself still
bike.
using the bike a lot?
Nope. Well, I've got 2 bikes that I haven't broke down. I haven't upgraded either. They're still Mark 1 in a lot of things. But in some of the places, there's a free sand bike here.
It's Griffin's Reach, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 700.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have
That
to
was
stop
gonna be
calling you
2,500.
stranger.
No, that's too arcane.
But I need to go to Arcane to pay my taxes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But if you come visit me, I can fly you there.
That's cool. Maybe I will try that instead of just giving up because yo.
Yo. You look like a fucking Harco.
Thank you. That's my backstory. I was a Harko's slave.
Ah. Well, I was a noble from Gady Prime, so slave.
I'm not a slave anymore. I'm Bene Gesserit. They took
How
me
does
out.
this how does this work?
I think you have to hit the ready.
Where's Oh, there it is. It's in the
between
middle.
offers.
Did you completely just blind spotted that? It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
Kind of cool.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Which is weird because I think I could give you Solaris that were in my bank. But this bitch right here
you
won't
can't
take
pull
bank
out
Solaris.
Solaris?
The basin is a pretty
Oh, I was
big
fucking.
place.
Like, I can buy from the trader,
Damn it.
but I can't
Yeah.
fly from her.
I never miss the chance to let
That doesn't make any
Let's
sense.
move.
It doesn't.
Oh,
It's an
June
oversight.
office furniture set. I need this.
I need this.
That's
I
what I've
need
been-
these decorations.
Oh my god, dude! You're gonna see my base really needs some decorations. For
I
sure.
I just built like an office on the outside of my hangar at the start of the stream, just fucking because. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, you were on the north end of the anvil.
Yeah, I think you go out from the back side, and then you just stick to the right at the orc. Some of my neighbors have some really cool buildings, except for the one fucking guy who built right at the foot of my base where my ramp is going out to.
What a dick.
It's been getting kind of annoying. So many players blocking, roads.
Yeah.
Like, thankfully he's not really blocking, but
Oh, you
I've
just have a death
had
drop
to deal
here.
with that. Huh?
You have a death drop here that's not even, like, no guardrails, just death.
Yeah. Well, I have a suspension belt on, or whatever, the no fall one. But that is, I need, something to.
Nice balcony.
There is an option for the elevator, right? Okay. So, stop. Where are you?
Above
Okay.
you. You are not
I'm also
animating.
running
You
a lot
are
better.
sliding across the map.
Really? I was about to say it's actually running a little bit better. So this floor, let's go from the top. This floor is the hangar bay. This is going to open up to the roof
I'm at the
where
top.
I can drop. So like right over on this corner, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have those phase shields, pentashields. Don't know if I'm gonna keep this opening up here, but this is basically just gonna be the ornithopter hangar. I can build all this. I have like, I don't know, maybe 4 stories high up I can build, so I'm kind of leaving it open for decorative stuff I can do on the roof.
Yeah.
This is the hangar.
I liked
This is gonna be
my.
the social lounge.
I liked the social lounge. I liked putting the power stuff up there
Yeah,
to
definitely
decorate the roof.
need some water and power generators up there. Obviously a nice balcony,
Yeah, I like this.
great view. So yeah, I'm planning to just put like full furniture bullshit up there. Here, I don't know, this is the main entry. This is just where I'm keeping everything. This is just everything I have except for the vehicle
That's a spice flow.
refinery. Huh?
That's a spice flow. That sound means I get in my thopter and go.
No doubt.
Yeah, you come back up to the roof. I don't know, have you seen one of these?
I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Depends on where it is. Yeah, right there. You see the smoke off in the distance? I think it came from that direction.
The
You
white
can kind
one,
of see the
or-
plume. No. South or east by southeast. You can't see it anymore. But it was right on the other side of this mountain range.
Okay.
So yeah, that sound is immediately me and my thopter up and looking for that cloud of smoke and
Yeah, maybe.
going to grab spice.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make a little watchtower up on the mountain ridge up high.
So building in the deep desert, you do need a subfief console, and unfortunately, I spent all 3 of mine. I might be able to drop one of them to have a
I
deep
have
desert
no idea what
base.
you're talking about. The base builder thing?
Yeah,
The,
yeah. You need one
so-
of these to build in the deep desert, and you only get 3. And at the moment,
I
I
only
have
have one
used all
right now.
3. Yeah, but I've used all 3. Unfortunately.
I'm not too worried about it. Especially because I do want to rebuild this in like metal eventually. I'm not crazy that it's all wood.
Stone.
I just got pretty impatient. But here, okay, let's go down the next floor. This is, I'm thinking probably the power room, but I could.
So these
find
these
somewhere else
power
to stash it.
generators are gonna be obsolete. You're gonna want the other ones, which are bigger
Are they
and more like
taller?
wind turbines. Yeah, they're
The
taller.
ones that I would put on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no biggie. So then, okay, I don't have to worry about that. I have a big 2-story room here. No idea what I'm going to do with this room. I don't really know what I'm
Guess
going to
drop.
do with anything at the bottom.
Most of this.
Don't know what I'm going to do with this room. Not sure what I'm going to do with this room, but it's right above the garage, the south garage.
Oh, I see. Yeah, this is problematic.
But if I had a pentashield thing just flat across here, I don't think it would be a problem.
The pentashields are a bit janky. They have collision for a second, and then it registers that there shouldn't be collision.
I mean, that makes sense. I have issues getting, it's like a wall when I try and walk through someone else's base. But yeah, I'm actually running pretty smoothly as far as I can tell. I don't know. If you want to try doing something here, I could really use
Calibrated Servox.
calibrated Servox.
Let's go to my server where we have the 2-seater Thopter.
Okay, let me just
and we can get you some calibrated Servox, and you can come back with them.
Okay, I'll just make some room so because I gotta carry everything back. I can't
Yeah.
take anything back that isn't on my person. So I think, let me see if I can just real quick make another. I need a lot more of these.
Here. Where's a chest that I can access?
You can access any chest, but I'm making a new one right now.
Okay.
Where should I put it?
Where should I put it?
I'm just gonna put it by the stairs for now.
I don't know if you want
Interesting
those.
that we can use them at the same time. Oh, that'll save me some time for sure. Thank you.
Yeah. You can't.
Treads all have to.
The treads all have to be the same mark.
Gotcha.
So if you had a vehicle fabricator, I could probably make the 3rd tread for that. But maybe we'll find one.
I don't. Probably.
It might not last the longest.
I'll be able
but
to use my survey probe
on my shit? Yeah, probably.
that could, just save me some time in
You know what?
the future.
Hold on. Hold the phone. I mean, fuck that. Why do you want to go survey? Like, do you want to go through the motions?
I just have 2 on me, so I'm like,
Okay, no. But do you want to go through the motions and do the progress yourself, or do you want me to make you a sync chart?
Can you explain to me what that is?
I can make you a map.
I actually did see something about that, but how does that work?
I make a sync chart. I hand you the sync chart. You use the sync chart. You have the data.
Sync chart? It's not a skin chart?
Sync chart. SINK CHART.
Oh, does it cost you anything?
I have to buy a blank sync chart.
I can pay for that. I can pay the,
I'm not. I've got like 75K on me. Well, in my storage.
Okay, I'm not doing too terrible. I have, well, I just spent, so I have like 23.
Yeah. So let's go back.
Making sure I have a power pack. Repair.
I'm gonna return to home server.
Okay.
And I think you should come join me. And
Recipe unknown. I will do that right now.
yeah, you can't repair something if you don't know the recipe.
Interesting. That's a kind of a cool feature.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know how to repair it if you don't know how to make it, I guess.
It tracks.
I mean, kind of. Oh, hey, I got an achievement. Trade with another player. It's
Nice.
weird that the achievements
Yes.
unlock on load or change or
Yes.
whatever. I went back
Very rare.
exactly where I was. I'm going to try something really quick. Because if this works the way that I think it might work, if this puts me back right in your base, which I have a feeling it's probably not going to, but I want to see if it puts me in your base. Then,
You're gonna hit the button again?
yeah, I hit the button again. No, it puts me down here. Yeah, that's what I
That's the
expected.
Haga Basin spot again?
Yeah. What I was thinking was, once you got a full inventory, since it puts you back exactly where you were, you could just travel back to your base and then come back here, but it puts you back in Haga Basin. That way you could just like quickly store your Servox and then come back.
Yeah.
There is a timer on returning to home server.
What does that mean?
I
Like a
clicked it and I had to
cooldown?
wait like 30 seconds.
Okay. Let me know when you are through, and then I'll come through. I'm just moving my chest into the side garage. I forgot to show you the back garage, where the bike usually goes. Or I'd show you the bike if I had one. You know, fairly odd parent meme.
If I had one.
Do you ever use the booster on a vehicle?
Yeah, on the bikes, and I've got one on my Ornithopter right now.
It's pretty good. It's pretty worth it.
On the bike, yes. On the Thopter, uncertain.
Gotcha.
All right. How the heck am I out of cobalt paste? Said everyone every day.
I can bring some if you want.
No, Darth Jimmy. But yeah.
How many do you need?
If you want to bring like 20, I can make you that tread.
What tread?
That bike tread. You can go home with that too.
I don't know if I want that. I can research the tread and make it in 2 seconds. I just spent a lot of research points recently, but I have it like available.
Okay.
I'm like 3 research away. I don't think it's worth me weighing myself down. I want as many advanced Servox as we can find. And I'm gonna carry like as much of my bag of it as I can.
I'm
but I
on my
can
way
bring
to
you those
Haga Basin
Cobalt
South.
paste if you still want. Am I bringing them?
Nah.
Okay, I got like 45.
No, we can hop in a buggy and go get some.
Okay. Calibrated Servox, that's what I'm after.
Yup. Haga Basin in view. Did you want to pay your taxes first or?
It says I have 2 days, a little less than 2 days, so I don't
So
have to do it right
you
now.
want to pay your taxes?
I don't have to do it right now. I'll make sure to get it done today. Which
Okay.
even saying it, I know how that.
Okay,
sounds
but
and
do you
how
want to
that's probably gonna go.
save the fucking 2700 or whatever it is, and have
What's
me
that?
drive you?
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm gonna I forgot my gold.
I'm out. Where you at?
I'm in a load screen.
Oh. fucking hurry up.
I wonder where it's gonna put me.
I assume it's gonna put you in the same spot.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
And I didn't bring those stupid EMF generators. Perfect opportunity to do that.
I have chicken in the sous vide. This can be ready in about 40 minutes. Let me manage vehicle. Vertebrate Jones. Edit permissions. How do I... Oh, right there. Board passenger seat, board turret seat, vehicle management set. Okay. You now have access to the passenger seat. Where are you?
That's crazy that you can specify how far of access I have.
Yep.
Can't pilot even if I want to.
Why don't you crash in my shit?
I'm at the
Come.
thing.
Come hither.
Hold on.
Are you in?
Here we are.
Alright.
Enter co-pilot. Nice.
So the boost on the Thopter really is just to get up to altitude. It doesn't do really anything for forward momentum.
But that saves a lot on gas.
Probably costs more in gas. I don't know how much. It saves a little bit of time. If I were to assume, it probably eats more than it saves in gas. Oh, I didn't buy a sync chart. See, we're going 152. I turned the booster on. We're going 152, but my temp is going up like crazy.
So, interesting fact, as a passenger, I don't see that stuff. I can look at like the manage, the vehicle, the storage.
Let me see.
I can even see my roll coverage.
I just entered the passenger seat. No one's driving. So if you had access, we could swap who's driving.
Totally.
That's interesting.
I am very scared of accidentally exiting the vehicle. Oh shit. Yeah, you are getting good at this.
There's definitely some skill to flight. Because like if I just move my mouse to turn, it's not like super great. But if I manually rotate, I can angle it a little bit better. This guy is very much not super maneuverable.
Are the wings?
It's very heavy.
Are the wings physics like important?
No. Not really.
Do I hurt your shield if I hit you?
I don't know. You can go ahead and shoot me. No, it doesn't look like it.
Nice. I need a new dagger. Alright, this is running way smoother than I expected. Oh, you motherfuckers!
This is going so smooth. Fuck.
Oh, right? I had to fucking say something. I'm just talking about the lag. Oh, they fucking me up quick. I'm gonna get coverage. Where are they?
They're dead.
Someone's on you. Oh, that's you.
Okay,
Thank you.
so this
Sorry
spot
about
only
that.
has a handful. Over here.
Take fucking any. I'm also just getting some
hold on.
blood.
What is it? Oh no, that's just fuses. Question. Yo.
Is there a question?
Yes. If I drink from this, can you drink from this? I have drank.
Okay. So far, loot seems pretty exclusive to everyone. Yeah, I can drink.
Okay, cool. So there should be like a fuckload in this chest.
No.
What? There was no calibrated Servox in that chest?
There was.
Yeah,
I
there
just
should have been like
didn't go
30.
far down the list yet. I got 15. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Up here,
crate.
no, that's medical.
What are these cluttered crates for?
What cluttered crates?
Oh, I just got enough intel for the bike. There was right here in the middle of the room where we just got this. It said read.
Oh, I assume that that's for some sort of quest. I haven't come across it yet. So that's it for this spot. There's that one chest.
Very impressive memory. I did get like intel and shit from this, so I'm gonna take that too if you see it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It looks to me like you're coming through the top of the base. The ship. I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now.
And this is usually my other go-to spot. I'm gonna touch down in the middle of a bunch of shit.
Behind you.
Behind him.
They're behind you again.
Alright, so there's a bunch of chests in here that should all have calibrated Servox.
Oh my god, 11. This is only 15,000 times better than going through those chome tunnels. Oh my god, I hated those. So far underground, so hard to get back out.
There's a spice machine over there that's got like earthite and carbon
You are
and shit.
moving way faster than I'm following.
I pinged it.
And I've only found one chest so far. Oh.
Well, that's because you didn't follow me. You went ahead.
I thought I was following it. Oh.
The intel piece should be up here somewhere. I don't remember where.
Nice. More. What was that for?
There's a machine there with some shit.
Definitely need this heavy or complex machinery stuff too.
Yeah. This is a good spot for stuff. I don't know if you got that chest.
Dude, now I'm looking for the stairs. Go. Yes, intel.
So these are when I need calibrated Servox. These are the two places I go. And usually that is enough. Ooh.
Oh, this is right where, dude, I passed. This is where I'm like, oh, I gotta bring a survey probe and shoot it out here. Speaking of, can you drop me off somewhere high real quick?
Yeah. If you needed the machine parts, did you get this?
Do I see you on like a? How could I find you if I'm just like? Did you ping it?
I did.
How'd you do that? I
Middle
can
mouse.
do it too, middle mouse. Remember seeing that.
And there's like double
Doesn't make
click
sense.
seems to make it red.
Cool.
I don't know what the difference is. Holding middle mouse doesn't really do a whole hell of a lot. You're T-posing. Was there?
Feel like it.
No, it's just an ammo container over there. All right, I think that's it.
I think I can only get in when you're in.
Really?
I don't see the option to get in until you get in. But
Interesting.
right there, can you land right there? Do you hear a ping when I ping?
No.
But it's to the east.
What do you mean to the east?
There's like some flat rocks right to the east.
Is there?
South of where we're at right now. We're not. We're going away from it, but it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking somewhere flat you could land. And these are probably tall enough, right?
Yeah. Did you shoot it off?
Nope. I had to
Oh.
equip it again. I don't have to stay in the vicinity, do I?
Yes. Do not get back
Okay.
in or you'll need to fire another one.
Okay. Survey complete in 14 seconds.
Yep.
This has been very fruitful very quickly.
Yeah?
Oh, there's cave drawings on here.
There's also flags above you.
There's a dead guy. The new knife.
Hand of Kadir. I've only got 4 of 6.
Do you need any fuel? I just picked up some fuel.
Diamond dust and carbide scraps? Really? I think you can refuel.
Yep.
I could refuel your
Oh.
buggy without even
And what's
having
okay?
permissions.
So it doesn't kick me out, but when I try and enter the gunner seat, it doesn't do anything.
I don't have a gunner seat.
Or I mean the pilot seat. I was just thinking gunner seat because
Ah.
I want to be in the gunner seat. Freudian slip.
I don't have a rocket launcher on this. Not yet.
I wonder if there's an option just for like, oh dude, that is cool watching a sandworm breach from up here.
I have never been here before.
I think there's something here.
Whoop. Be careful getting out.
Yep, there's sketchy.
Bunch of corpses. What's your shield? Is it a Mark III?
2.
Here. On the
I don't
ground.
think I can get there, honestly, without falling.
Crouch.
Yeah, that works. Ooh, thank you.
And these dead guys have stuff on them.
Indeed. Guys, I only see one.
Well, there was another dead guy. Further down. This looked like a landing outcropping. I was expecting something here.
You know, the flags to kind of give that impression.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, actually, hold on.
Oh,
We can-
you're right. Yeah. If we could turn this around.
You're in, right?
Mm-hmm. So you don't have to worry about the wings, really, when you're landing?
Not really. I am overheating up here, though. Shit. That ate a lot of fuel.
I have fuel. I'll refuel. Let me do the refueling.
Yeah, go for it. Let's go by foot.
Oh, that only brought it to 67%. Used up a full medium size.
Yeah, and I filled it up to 28% too.
Wow.
I have never been up here. So this is a little bit of ooh squirrel exploration. Sorry.
I have no issues with this.
Okay.
I'm already like far exceeding my goals for getting these servox. Not that I don't need more, but more that like I thought it would take an hour and a half.
Discovered debug enemy dummy HQ. Ooh. There's a unique chest up here.
I think I'm following.
With a
Following the
filter
peg.
extractor Mark III. Unique fluid extractor has been modified with a very small filter. Can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers.
Doesn't the thing already do that?
No. This is an extractor
Oh.
that
Oh,
that
this is something you
turns
use
blood into
on the
water
job.
immediately.
That's insane. You're not talking about the Reaper.
What? Oh, you probably got a different thing.
I got a different thing than you.
Yeah, no. Look at the
You
stream.
want to trade?
No.
But that is something we could do theoretically.
Yeah.
That's so cool. That does actually kind of make this pretty cool because then we have incentive to be both doing it at the same time.
Yeah. The Thopter is over here. You willing to fall?
Dying huh?
You might be
Yeah, I'm
dying.
just gonna drop down.
Yeah.
Dude, this monk guy. Oh shit.
Yeah. Poor Fremen, dude. All right.
That's a good find.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I'm not
All right.
able to access the vehicle until you enter, but I can stay in if you leave.
Dive,
So you
dive,
can leave
dive.
and it doesn't kick me out, and then I have to wait for you to come back.
Yeah.
I like this guy's base out here.
Yeah. Let's see. What else? That's calibrated servox. This one as well. Hold on, you need to turn around. How much inventory you got?
How many servox?
How much inventory do you have?
A decent amount.
Okay.
Like 54 volume and 7 slots.
All right. Let's go get you another unique.
Oh my god. I got way too many. Now I have a lot of research points. That was awesome.
Supposedly
have,
there's two in this place, but I don't know where the second one is.
I have a quest here. Find
Yeah,
the
we're not going
sister.
quest entrance.
Are we fucking these guys up?
You'll fetch a fine price.
Can
This
they hurt
guy's
your
like a
vehicle?
named dude, I think. What?
Can they hurt your vehicle?
No. Not as far as I know. I just fell. 'Cause this place is laggy. I'm making my way back up, but
I'm getting hurt.
yeah, you might want to hide.
Not helpless.
Oh shit! I'm getting wrecked.
But these guys are using some tech I haven't seen yet. Oh, whoa, 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 I need help.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That got way harder, way quicker. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Oh, I can't get in because you're not here! I gotta change my loadout. I can have something more useful.
Shish
One
kebab.
more behind, one more back here. Stuck in the ship.
Where?
Thank you.
All right, armband. Servox. Spice machine with spice. Water machine with water.
Hell yeah, this is my first spice.
Nice. Yeah, always remember your first spice.
You spice?
All throughout here, there's chests with Servox.
I found two. Here you are.
And then in here, this was a unique chest. I got a buggy PSU out of that.
So when do you end up using these spice drinks and foods?
When you get far enough into the story to unlock your third ability, you then have to consume spice to go into your prescient state, and your cooldowns are reduced, and you can basically see enemies through walls and shit. You get wall hacks.
That's pretty sweet. Just making a little bit of room.
Yeah, I don't know if you can access the storage in the software, but it's got 1,000 volume.
I can. Oh yeah, 70 Servox, that should get me started. I think I need a minimum 80 to make the pentashield I want. Oh, that's 78.
You need 80 calibrated Servox for the pentashield?
Isn't it like 20 per square?
I don't think so.
No, it's 6. It's only 6, so that should get me a good start for at least the buggy and the Thornicopter. I think I got everything though. Where are you at?
Up by the software.
It's up.
Do you want to take what you have and drop it off? And then come back?
Get the fuck out of here. Who's this motherfucker? He just spawned on me. I think this is the named guy you two-shotted.
Yeah, I think he's for that quest that you were talking about. You get some like clothing disguise.
Yeah, it literally says I just need to travel to like right down there to the entrance.
Yeah, there'll be some other steps after that.
Oh, okay, so I'll leave that as is. I'll solo that.
Do you want to? Your leg is wigging out. Do you want to go back to
Yeah, I'm
your
pretty
base,
full.
drop this stuff off, and then come back?
I'm pretty full. Yeah. How? When you went back to your world, what happened?
Went straight back to where you came from, so straight back to your base. If you come back again, you'll be back in Haga Basin South.
Okay. So
go back, bring your money. We'll go back pay your taxes because I need to pay my taxes too.
Okay.
I think. I've paid my taxes multiple times, but I expanded my
How do
base
you
since
go
then.
back?
Escape, and then you'll get a go back button.
Oh, return to home server.
Yeah.
That's not obvious. Okay. Did you see the picture I sent you on Discord?
I have not yet. Hold on a second. Let me get gliding.
It gave me a good laugh. Go back.
Shit. It's like one of those little kids' cars where you stick out the roof.
Pretty goofy, but great. Traveling to Haga Basin. Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know if it's gonna send me back to my base.
Yeah, it does.
We'll find out in a sec. Pretty sure I was at my base when I joined you. But I'm thinking, what if I was at actually Haga Basin?
I think you're at your base.
Doesn't matter, I should have the cash from that run to get to my base, to Anvil.
I'll take
Nope, I'm
monies
in my
out.
base.
I'm carrying all of my money on me.
Shit. The tapper. That looks awesome. It adds explosive powder to darts. Sounds cool as shit.
Yeah, the drill shots. Like if you're gonna be a ranger or do like ranged weapon, get yourself a drill shot. That shit goes straight through shields. They can like
That is
dodge.
good to know that there is something.
They
that
can
does.
dodge because it's like a projectile that hits and then drills through the shield. So there's like a orange red flashy thing, and they can dodge away from it and not take the damage. But then you're doing stamina damage, and stamina damage is killer for melee.
No doubt. I know what you mean.
I didn't know how much melee you were doing.
I was starting. I preferred to be doing melee, but my dagger just sucked. I had like same green dagger you start with. I really haven't been playing the game well. I've just been making a Titan tower.
Okay. So let's get water.
Okay, I do need to make a water container because
Yeah, bring water.
bring water.
Bring water.
Easy to do. My blood container transfer things are full. I'll bring two. That should be more than enough for a long ass journey.
I'm gonna bring fuel. Get off the fucking dude.
Any other things I should be sure to bring?
Not really. Don't bring
What do you
all of your
need,
money. Bring, well, actually, yeah, no. Bring a decent amount of money for your taxes.
I forgot the money, to be honest. So
God
it's a good
damn
thing you
it!
said something. 33. No, you said something, so I
Oh,
grabbed
okay.
it.
I thought you were here.
Yeah, I haven't clicked the button yet.
Yeah.
33K should be enough, right?
Okay. Yeah, because you can put that in the bank.
Right. Not the auction house bank. Like, or is that the same thing?
Same thing.
Okay.
The bank is at the auction house.
I want it. Super quick season. Over there. Jiffy.
Because we're gonna go do something else. Oh, I do need to grab my chicken, so I'm gonna park this guy at the outpost, which I am not going the right direction for. Oh, dude! Did you see that?
This is interesting. I'm actually not watching the stream.
I just bounced the scout ships that are looking for you, that come out at night.
Yeah.
If you try and land on them, you bounce off of them. Well, I was going up and over it, and it launched me into the sky, like the quickest I've ever like gone upwards momentum in the Thopter. It was nice. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the chicken.
So confused why this isn't working. Got it. Oh shit. That does not work.
We have chicken.
Nice.
Are you here?
This no, I was fucking around with the pentashield stuff now that I can finally. They're a lot jankier than I expected.
Placing
Not
them is
having
really
any-
weird.
Yeah. Like it doesn't seem to work as well as literally any of the other structures.
They are different because you place one end and you stretch it out.
But it doesn't. It doesn't seem easy to start that, and then
It's not.
Yeah, it's got to be on a perfect square. So if you have rounded corners, that doesn't work. So I've got like the bottom right corner. I've got to figure out something new for my garage. Okie doke. I am at Haga Basin. Should I just take a flight?
No, just come out. Dude, I have
Wait,
a
where's-
thopter. I'm here.
I don't know how far we are from your base.
I have a thopter. I'm not far from anywhere.
That's pretty awesome.
And we just fly towards the edge of the map.
Can we use bandages while in here?
Nope.
Nope. I like that we can see each other, but like there's also still 2 more spots that are hidden. Like 2 more seats. I wonder if there's any like side sitting options, you know?
I think the other seat is just gone.
If you switch to it, it shows like, you know, your camera moves to the middle of the ship.
I just got an error.
Oh really? I've got like a travel confirmation waiting for server to respond.
I saw something that was like M23. You cannot. I might not be able to travel with you.
We can't. Are you talking about like deep desert travel?
Going to Arcane.
So what happens if we both just travel to Arcane on our own? Like, what the fuck?
You cannot travel with passengers in your vehicle M24. Why the fuck not?
Did you just disappear?
No.
Something just happened. This is... Oh,
I'm gonna travel there.
this is my screen right now. I am going to try
Nice.
returning to home server because...
Well, no, I'm just
Oh,
getting out of.
wait.
I'm just
no,
in this menu.
I see, I'm in the ship again.
Yeah. I was just in a menu. Okay, so I can't take you to Arcane.
All right,
Unfortunately.
well, I have the money for it. I gotta go there anyways. If you
Yeah,
wanna just
well,
drop
I
me
was
off.
also going to take you to the deep desert in the PvE zone and get you some shit. Was
Yeah, well, I don't
my
know
thought.
if we can do that then. Yeah. Although there is supposed to be a way we go to the deep desert together, right? Like.
Yeah, the deep desert is shared, so all the
So I
sietches.
maybe just need to be able to get there on my own too.
Yeah, you need to be able to get there on your own, which is fucking stupid.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but I wanted to do something, so I kind of hate it.
Sure.
All right, so then.
See you. Stay in the party. We'll see if we can. No, I don't know how that'll work. Yeah, maybe those big cities are hubs a little.
Yeah, this was clubs. I can meet you there.
But I also need to find a trainer. The sword master guy said I can find a trainer in Arcane.
Harko, for the Swordmaster.
Oh, that sucks. I just clicked on Arcane. He said Arcane. That was cool though.
What was?
The multiplayer.
I guess you could take the Scout Ornithopter, and we could get there.
If you trust me with it. Are there any furniture purchasing options here?
Why don't you pay your taxes first?
Oh, right. I want furniture.
Welcome back.
Is that you?
Is that who?
You?
In the radiation suit?
Yeah. It's a pretty, like, noticeable suit. I don't think that was you.
I'm talking to a trader.
Where do I go to pay my taxes? Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind.
You again? What now?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I can pay for you?
Shut up.
Bart Tower, unpaid.
Is that because I'm in the guild?
I don't know.
Because I can't pay for you, but oh, thank you for paying my taxes.
You gave me money earlier. This is your money.
You could have counted that as a guild fee.
Could have. Well, what kind of guild would that be?
A very Dune one. Do any of these vendors sell furniture? Do you know?
Oh, I can't fucking dispenser belt in here. Weapons over here. Let's see. What was the trainer in here?
I can buy, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get this furniture.
The stabby furniture?
Just a set of paintings of His Imperial Excellency. Some
Heresy.
fucking emperor.
You're not gonna get that? Fucking heretic.
I don't know if he's our emperor.
You should pay double for that.
I don't think he's Atreides.
No, but he's the emperor.
I don't think so. I think this is like I don't know how it works. It might be.
The emperor is the emperor.
Fuck the emperor.
Murder the heretic.
This guy really needs to see the movie.
Yeah, probably. I have them downloaded. Here is your trainer. But it's not the trainer you want, I don't think.
You're back.
I'll take any trader. I do not have a lot unlocked.
I've been looking for you, Boat.
This is the trooper trainer.
How'd you get to the second floor?
Back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I actually had to upstairs. Go down through the warrens and make a big circle. I didn't realize I'd completed her quest.
Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Some bar.
Down through the warrens, not through the bar. He went on the other side. Well, actually, you can just through the center. I don't know if you see that marker or not.
You're back.
I don't.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody
I
works.
guess I feel like I see it when you ping.
Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant, and none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later.
Wow. I don't like this trainer.
She's kind of a bitch.
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission?
All right, I got a
need more
contract.
transmitters. No, something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked. No, if I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
Oh, I want to stab her in the neck.
It's nice that they include so many houses, but I'm correct in thinking that they all are just lore bullshit,
Probably.
right? Like they don't.
No, no,
do
no.
any
The houses? The houses are part of the Landsrad. Hit L.
Decree issued. Scholarly coverage. What am I looking at?
That's your end game. Boot.
What?
That's our end game.
Okay, because half of this is claimed.
Yeah, that's because the Trades is kicking ass.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh my god. It's 10-0. That's brutal.
I have a guy with a smuggler.
So by doing these things, we're contributing to house
Yes.
trading.
And if our guild participates enough, we have voting power on what the decree is for next week. So the more we
that's
do,
cool.
the more we control.
And
A
where
la
do we
Dune.
see
Left side of the Landsrad. You see the top 3 houses, which will never be a top 3 house, but
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like something that's attainable for us, our guild, actually.
I don't know. I turned in just a handful of radiation suits, and I think we were 11th. But yeah, no, I
Voting
doubt
power
we'll
is
ever.
11. I don't.
Yeah. I don't
So
know how that
means
works.
we're 11th guild.
I don't know.
That's exactly what you're going to find out. The coordinates are in the contract.
There are
If
radio
Tuco isn't
stations.
there,
That's
you're going to have
hilarious.
to find Anushka Hanovar at her bar.
I had
She
no,
takes orders
no
for the
idea there
local
was
black
in-game
market.
music.
If anyone
like
knows
this.
where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist.
Okay, how do
She'll
I
know
turn
you're
it off?
cool.
And she'll know you're cool.
As always, the details are in the
All right, I got my next contract from her. There was another trainer here. You haven't done the. You're Bene Gesserit, so you don't need the Bene Gesserit check.
I need to further my training. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember where she is. So it was her.
I definitely need to further my training.
There's a guild bank?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh shit, I don't have. Okay, no fall damage.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I can't even deposit. Oh, I can.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that that's guild
I think this
bank.
is for the auction house guild.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there are just straight items in the auction house. It's
Yeah.
not all recipes.
Yeah. Yeah, the sync charts. Area Sheol, Sector A4. Oh, you do specific sectors.
MK4 Ornithopter chassis, 50K. Someone's trying to sell.
Mm.
It's ridiculous.
Let me see if I can find. Yeah, the other trainer's in the bar in the back. It's a Mentat.
The bar.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
This way.
But promise, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute hasty. Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself
What's
as
this
you would
guy?
any stream of data.
Mentat.
Solve the computation that is you. A time comes when
Do
the
I already have a
proto-mentat
question for him?
must
Is-
learn what is being done. It may no longer be done.
Have you unlocked Mentat at all?
I've already done it, yeah.
Now, the Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue
But I
or
definitely
abandon
needed
the
that
training.
upstairs one.
Only the potential Mentat can take a moment.
Alright, I've got 30K gold still,
require
Solari.
I was
What should I do here while I'm still
cast
here?
out
What's
by
worth
those whom
my
I
time?
served. I was cast out
'Cause I'm
by
gonna
everyone.
give Dee Dee lunch and take her poopies real quick.
Okay.
After this.
What's worth your time? I mean,
Yeah, what should I do while, because it costs 2,500 Solari to come here, so I'm like, okay, I'll just do everything I can while I'm here. So I got a quest from the lady, paid off my taxes, thank you. I can't afford anything at the weapons vendor, too pricey. Base vendor, I see in the UI, if they don't have fucking furniture for sale, that isn't
What?
about the stupid
No.
emperor.
It is merely a thing that happened, a link in the chain of my personal history. Emotion, the past is
Chome
irrelevant.
bedroom decoration set,
Present
office
is the
decoration, bedroom decoration,
pathways to the
advanced
future
lights,
are the thing.
all this. I'm spending
Bide
all of my
time
money.
in these streets
Wow.
and back alleys.
Dining room set,
Criminal underworld is a series of equations.
dining room furniture.
Like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills
is awesome.
serves me well in this place. My syndicate
This is
grows.
exactly what I was
However,
looking for.
A rival. The Mobula gang is causing
I have
problems,
8,000 left.
contaminating my equations. Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions.
Now I'm so excited.
A Mentat learns that every human
And I should,
is a series of
I
relationships.
should have enough for wind
Find
traps
out
and shit.
their
What should I be
connections.
prioritizing
Remember, information is as
before
important as
aesthetics
injury.
right
Once-
now?
everything.
I mean, are the wind traps and water traps that you put on top or outside, whatever?
They're slow trickles. The water trap is a slow trickle of water into your base, as long as you have enough storage. Like when you come back the next morning, you'll have a full basin.
Yeah.
Like I came back this morning to like the 300,000 liters of water between
wow.
my dust stills and the water traps. Yeah.
Because, yeah, I actually just unlocked the medium cisterns. That's a 25,000 capacity. That's
looking
sweet.
for anything special.
And I gotta make the slaver still suit. Have you found? I see you like the radiation suit. Is that just for the radiation stuff? Is mostly about the deep desert? Because I haven't found any radiation.
Yeah. It's for the Duralumin. You have to go to Sheol, and in Sheol it's full of radiation, and radiation will instantly kill you if it builds up.
Gotcha. I'm gonna leave the party.
Bye. Party status will not be
Why-
maintained when crossing maps. Recreate your party after crossing.
That was very useful. Party will not be. Yeah. Master Shadow's leaving the area, so it's still. Would you like to leave in their vehicle? You will require fuel and water for your journey.
Are you ready to? Here, I'll cancel this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Well, okay.
So
where
you
are
have
we
to
going?
you have to pay to travel to Arakeen. Okay. You want to go do your stuff with Dee Dee and whatever you were gonna do, and then we can Deep Desert.
So we can go to the deep desert from a main hub. Is what it's
It
saying?
sounds like it. That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
You get to leave in my
'Cause
vehicle.
It's super hot outside. I can't imagine our walk's gonna be more than 15 minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll stay here. I'll just log out right here. If I log out here, I should stay in Arakeen,
Yeah,
right?
you'll stay in Arakeen.
So yeah, okay. I'll do that.
All right, I'm gonna go to Harco.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab the Swordmaster stuff. Because I want to get access to. No, the fuck! I just left Arakeen. How did that make sense? The fuel and water requirements really just are insignificant. Really only mattering if you get lost. Oh, there's spice wine. Where are Harkonnen house troops to kill?
Welcome back.
What are we waiting for here?
What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose, a single purpose, retribution. My house and school are no more. The one who took my eyes also showed me the futility of my ideals. Paying him in kind is all that I have. I'm forced to admit that I do feel a faint ghost of my past self when training a proper pupil again. It's just a dim ember in the dark. Perhaps. What have you learned? Yes, but let's take a moment to enjoy my newfound sight and to further your trait. Go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Contract Art of the Sword. Practice knee charge, Eye of the Storm, and crippling strike. Return to Saron. That's it? We can do that. The fucking propaganda machine here. I actually thought Harkonnen was going to be the dominant force. Just because Horde, you know? The always evil mentality. Actually, fuck going back to Haga Basin. All we gotta do is practice these moves, right? Oh, we just gotta do it? I didn't even need to be somewhere where I had to fight. Cooldowns, dude. Cooldowns. One more crippling strike. Ooh, already taken. It was lower than I thought it was. I wonder if there will always be this, like, empty base here that has nothing. I haven't seen a use for these thermoelectric coolers. I'm sure they have a use. I haven't seen one. Just shy overheating. It's fine. It's fine. This feels super risky. All right, I'm gonna go out here to this one, map this zone, and then begone. I'll come back. So with the two of us, we could, we need to get a transport and a crawler. Oh shit, I didn't bring survey probes, did I? Damn it. I fucked up. Well, screwed the pooch on that one. This is a lot quieter out here than I expected it to be. Ow. Fucking hell. Just punched my desk. I had to scratch my knee and just fuck my knuckle up. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Are you able to travel to Harko without paying?
Why? Would I not have to pay?
Just...
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Suit yourself.
Yeah, I can't check.
Suit yourself.
Because you don't have to pay for the flight back, I don't know if she'll make you pay or not. It's just a curiosity. I will be there as soon as I talk to the Swordmaster and turn in my quest.
What have you learned? Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You are ready to unlock new strata of your potential. You're right. You've proven yourself. I have nothing to hold my tongue but cowardice, and that would be an unworthy demonstration for a pupil. I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, Count Fenring contracted me to come to Kaitane and train students from the Sardaukar. As I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality disturbed me. I investigated their origins. I learned things about Salusa Secundus I should not know. I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers. I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harko village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but
I am
enough of
nowhere
these
near making them, but I
tales.
can research
you
ornithopters.
Nice.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man. And so...
Unlocked a Swordmaster Capstone skill. Which one did I unlock? Precise parry. When your blood is infused with melange, your parries expose additional weakness in the defense of your enemies. Their ability to mitigate damage is decreased.
Well, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
What have you learned? Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? Is excellence a means or an end? You must answer that for you. Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damasteel sword.
Damasteel?
I lack this particular knowledge. I know of only one other swordmaster on this planet. My old student.
Duncan, Idaho.
Go to him. See if he can teach you. Off you go then.
Right, I'm away. You couldn't travel here for free?
Let me check that. Let me do that.
Because there's the, I think the Benny and the Swordmaster trainer here.
It said I had insufficient funds, but it did also say 2,500. But I have 8,000.
Yeah, don't spend it. Yeah, whatever you put in the bank, the ornithopter pilots won't take. It's just fucking stupid.
I have 8,000 on me.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be there in a couple of seconds. I feel like I should go dump inventory because I didn't do that. And I should have. But it'll be fine. Actually. Oh, come on.
Make one of those. Were you able to make one of those water extractors?
No. I learned the recipe, but I didn't make one. The map, going between these hubs, you can pick out your destination, like navigate me to Arakeen, and it'll give you an arrow and point you there. But the selecting your destination is so goddamn finicky. I'll select the destination, and then it just, I will assume that it has worked, and it hasn't. Invite sent.
Why does it go away so quick?
Open your player menu or your social menu, and you should be able to. Okay.
So aggressive.
I was just letting you know you could do that. I didn't know if you knew.
Where are you going? What are we doing?
Let's put a random thing up in the auction house to test it out and get it out of my inventory. It's just a piece of armor I picked up in the deep desert. All right, ready?
Yeah, I think you overpriced it.
2,500? That's basically nothing.
But just from what I saw, that's like a little above average.
Wait, that didn't. Were you actually in my party?
Yeah.
Did you get the?
No. Definitely did not get the same situation. Did you need to recalibrate my permissions for the plane even?
I mean, I can't do that from here. But no, it shouldn't need to.
I'm just wondering. Oh, I see a Muad'Dib.
What the fuck is a Muad'Dib?
It's the little desert mouse.
Ah.
He just went through hard stone floor.
Edit permissions. Assault ornithopter. No, you're still in there for that. In party. Oh, I think I just made you the party leader.
Okay, let me pass that back. What? I don't know what that button was.
Can you exit?
You cannot travel. A flying vehicle is required.
Well, how the fuck did we get...
I'm gonna try something. Now try leaving, but don't if it doesn't work.
No.
Okay.
What'd you try?
I left the group. Send me another invite. I don't know.
Why would it let us before and not now?
It bugged? Because I'm pretty sure I left the party and then you stepped out and then it came up anyways and I was like, well, okay.
Not what I wanted to do. To Google.
You want to go help me make a ship? I just unlocked
Wish we could
it.
travel to the deep desert with passengers. I mean, we can do that. This is a technical limitation and not a deliberate design choice. Says Funcom.
Things I need that I don't have access to is aluminum ingots.
Is it possible we might
I guess I have
see
to
this in the
unlock
future?
a medium refinery.
It's possible and something we originally had during closed testing, but due to issues we had with it, we ultimately had to make the call to remove it for launch. So Funcom responded in here that there was a technical limitation to being able to take you to the deep desert. But it's weird that we got the prompt.
The truth is we both need our own ships.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to spend your afternoon helping me do that, we can. But I don't want to. I'm not saying I want you to.
What do you need?
Well, I just unlocked a medium ore refinery, so I need aluminum and diamondine dust.
Okay. There's a quick and easy way to get the dust. If you come back with me, and then I can send you back with some aluminum.
Can I even leave this place with you, or do I have to meet you at a trade post?
You have to meet me at a trade post.
Okay, but I should be able to go back for free.
Yeah.
Where do you get diamondine dust? What is that?
We'll go there. I do like that where you enter Haga Basin from is where you are on the map when you enter. It's like if I enter from the south, I'm in Haga Basin South. I don't like that when I enter Haga Basin South, I'm on the ground in worm territory. That I don't like.
Odd. Do you always start
Yeah.
out of your copter? Interesting.
Yeah, it's a little on the annoying side.
I'm heading to Anvil.
So why did the anvil?
It was up as a prompt and I clicked it.
Oh, you get to go to a specific. Well,
and it's my base.
yeah. So.
But yeah, it was also
But you're gonna.
free, yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to come to my situation, and it's gonna drop you down south.
That's true. But I'm familiar with the anvil. I don't think that's the anvil.
It's not, but when you come to my server...
I am in your server.
You're still on my server?
I'm 99% sure. I'm in a loading screen right now, but I'm 99% sure I've been staying in your server.
Because going to the other place is a different server.
Aren't we still in a party?
Yeah, but we went to a social hub, and then we came back to Haga Basin, and I don't know if you're in my Haga Basin or somebody else's Haga Basin.
I'm pretty sure I saw a prompt saying Sandrat, but this loading screen is
Because I wonder if that's
forever.
why you didn't get the prompt, because you're not on my siege. That could be interesting. I don't know. I'll head up to the anvil if that's where you are. But we'll see when you load in.
Yeah, I'm also assuming I'm on Sandrat because it's taking forever.
Rude.
Not, you know, just because it's not my server. And
I'm gonna make a sync chart.
just to sell or
To give to you.
Oh,
Try this
thank
shit out.
you. I am curious how much they sell for though. How do I check what server I'm on? Yeah, visiting Siege Sandrat.
Hmm.
What do I need to bring him?
Alright, what's that gonna do?
I should probably wait. We need to gas that thing up.
It's fine.
I'm sure you know better. I'm excited to get one though. Now that I can make the pentashields, I don't know if I'm gonna, because it seemed like, am I right in thinking that the size doesn't increase the cost?
I don't think so.
So that's how people are getting such big pentashields on their bases outside so quickly. Like, I thought it was gonna be that cost per square of how big you want a pentashield.
That's what I thought at
And,
first too.
like, you put it down and then it just merges with the ones next to it. But no, you have to fucking plan it out and get it started from the perfectly right spot.
Yep.
Which it does not seem to work well on my roof. I don't know if it's because of my corners. Dude, that is such a cool entrance. That's so badass. Thank you for the pickup. Oh fuck, I forgot to hit my bandage. Fine. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought though. I might need to get a new cut array, actually. Right? If I want to harvest aluminum.
Yep.
I need a cut array 3. Steel ingot. Okay. Fuck, I think I might need to go back to base to make one of these.
Yeah, and we're in a base.
Unless you have an extra sitting around.
We are in a base, sir.
Oh, dude, badass. This is a nice hangar. See, yeah, I'm thinking, oh, do I want to do a hanger like this? Fuck, this is huge.
That's what she said.
But you know, on the roof of the tower.
Don't have cobalt paste.
I left all my cobalt paste in my base.
Okay.
I
Let's
have
do
no
this.
access to any of this. You might need to add me as an
Oh.
associate. I think you do it on the FIFA console.
Come here.
I'm pretty sure you do it on the console, bro. It takes 2 seconds, right here. I can use this. But yeah, it's on
Okay.
the permissions page on the console.
Yeah, you also have
And
a
I'm an
permissions
associate.
page on you
Yeah, but right.
that
fucking
opens up all of the permissions, not just this base.
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, just go to this one. It's easier, I feel like, when you get a smaller.
So let's go get some cobalt paste really quick.
So aetherite crystals?
Yeah.
You have.
Hop in.
You have some aetherite crystals you can just grind up. This is all your stuff, right? There's no way I'm seeing my stuff.
No, this is my stuff.
Yeah, you can make 21 cobalt paste right now.
Yeah, that's enough. I forgot we ran through the calibrated Servox situation, which got me some paste.
Right.
I still need much more of that, though.
Just in general?
Yeah. While it's cooking, let's go grab some more. Do you mind?
No.
Alright.
Hey. Oh, now I need access to this thing.
I gave you access to this thing.
Nope.
Hold on a second. Let me look at you. Inspect. Permissions. Why didn't it take? Because I gave you all of these permissions. Okay. You should have permissions now. I'm gonna grab fuel.
It did add quick deposit, so I'm assuming it works.
Oh, also come here.
When we get the mats, can I make it so I get the XP and the whatever the journey log?
Trade.
A lot of sync charts.
It's some broke shit, but it's some deep desert shit.
Thank you.
Trade
Do
complete.
I use these sync charts at base?
Yes.
Like
Use the sync charts. It should give you like the northwestern part of Haga Basin.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Yeah, so all that green shit in Sheol in the southwestern corner, all that's radiation.
Oh.
And that's where the jasminium is for duralumin ingots.
The jasminium for aluminum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, jasmium.
Still.
Jasmium. Jazz hands.
Jasmium.
Okay. Let's go do a cobalt run.
There we go.
That's... I don't know if you saw that or felt that.
A bump?
Yeah, going out of the pentashield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been thinking, whatever, I gotta play around with my base a little bit, because I am right on the edge, on the front part, and I really, really love the rock aesthetic of my base, like how much of the base has rock coming through it, but I don't know how I'm gonna do this driveway on the bottom. I think I do, but I don't know how smooth it's gonna be.
So right here, I don't know if you've seen carbon. Right there's carbon.
Yeah, totally. Let me know if you want me to harvest anything. If I harvest stuff, we both get it, or?
It goes into the buggy.
It goes into the buggy, okay.
You should also get XP.
Sure. I'm just not gonna shoot while we move, just because it'll wear out the weapon, and I don't think it'll be effective, and it'll for sure lag.
I took a wrong turn.
Whoa. I've got a visual bug.
Oh, have you been here? Did you get this, wait, is this the Bene Gesserit trainer or the Mentat trainer? Oh.
I've been here.
There's a train. Oh, you've been, okay. So I was gonna say there's a trainer in Riftwatch.
Yeah,
and I think
have
it's the
a
Mentat
quest from
trainer.
him, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, when I started farming cobalt, this is where I went. Cause yeah, this is right across from my base.
Yup. Nice little quick drive. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to go to the next one over for this.
So don't we need this for the cobalt paste?
No, that's for steel.
Oh, right. So yeah, this is where I was going for Servox.
Yeah, I accidentally fell in here when I discovered this place. That was fun.
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass to get out of here.
Let's just drive. Pick a direction and go. Don't detour. You'll eventually get out.
Yeah, that's what happened, but you know.
So I found the next place too. The next trade camp. Pinnacle or whatever the fuck it is.
Not sure I found that. You want to turn the radio on?
How the fuck do you turn the radio on?
I was telling you about that when I was here last time. Can you hear it if I turn it on?
I hear nothing.
Okay, so if you go to the O menu, the social menu, it's the far left option, Communinet.
Communinet.
I'm listening to the Atreides radio.
Radio station none.
It's the Wastelander Chronicles.
The Wastelander Chronicles.
Oh, Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't,
don't have it, we'll get it.
Yeah, I feel like we should be synced up since, right? Like, the radio should be consistent for everyone.
Is it talking about the O'Gary clan right now?
Yeah, yeah.
As they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
I don't think we're close enough. Oh, never mind. Jesus.
Stop humping the other machines.
After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious map. Dad was all over it, trying to figure out where it led. Normally, he would take it over to his mentat friend at the Seleucid Bowl. I used to think Master Chim was scary when I was little. The way he got that faraway look in his eye when he did his computing. Master Chim would have taken one look, and before you got a word out, he'd have done a sector-by-sector comparison of the map with known topography.
Should I be keeping this straight, or...
It doesn't matter. I did try and get out and scan, and then shoot the scan laser. And if you scan it with a manual cutter, yeah.
Because, yeah, it, like, swaps it out with a different model almost. But I'm getting poor efficiency. I'm
Yeah.
just wondering if there's a way to...
No clue. Sometimes it's poor efficiency, sometimes it's good efficiency. I think it's just what you're mining.
Yeah, I guess I can't really tell the difference usually.
It's still a fuckload more than the good efficiency of a manual cutter.
I guess a scientist can tell you how much a pound of worm shit weighs, but put them all together in a room and they still
A pound of worm shit?
Hey, worm shit is probably fucking expensive.
Why would it?
Where do you even?
Why
where
would
do
you
they-
buy worm shit?
Where are you gonna get worm shit? But the
But why would you
worms-
want worm shit?
Well, okay. This isn't spoiling anything. You're playing the fucking game, so you know about the lore with spice a little bit, how it's like really empowering.
Yeah.
Who do you think eats more spice than anyone?
Okay, so they shit out spice shit?
I just assume everything that comes from the worms is spice enhanced.
I mean,
This is a personal assumption. This isn't like things I actually
you know, I always assumed that spice was just the worm shit.
It could be. I believe it has to do a little bit with their like eating stuff in their digestion. But that's not explicit in the movies.
I like that it looks like you're on a gimbal. So, like if you don't move the laser and I turn, do you turn with the vehicle?
No, I stay where I'm looking.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh,
That's
it's
nice.
very smooth.
Reading a lot of the traffic, Sally. I'm not sure how lost this old testing station really is. Of course, that's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
It's also pretty good at compensating when you're driving like over rocks and stuff and it goes very erratic. Like it doesn't really freak out too much.
We go in wedge formation. After me.
Ignore your petulant mother, kids.
We squeezed through the narrow aperture with ease, but quickly found our way blocked by a massive pit of darkness. After we
Setting
recalibrated our
kids
optics for low
dark.
light, we found a narrow ramp that wound down.
Is this the Atreides radio or the fucking Harkonnen radio?
I mean, this is a Atreides radio.
I hated the feeling in there. The lonely, oppressive
Is it, you know,
that long abandoned places had in common. But the spell was
it's a house that's been around for a long time.
floated on the center of the
Dozens of generations, maybe hundreds.
ourselves against the wall.
Yeah, dozens and hundreds of generations of child abuse?
Well, no, this is just one story.
Forced manual labor?
I don't, you know, this is just one story. But there's not always positive stuff in someone's history. Just because they're being ruled by decent people now.
You haven't met the bottom yet, have you, boy?
Damn it, Finn. This isn't a testing station. It's a Harkonnen base.
Can it be both?
Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a whatever.
So, what do we
Same.
This place is huge, and we came this far.
Low fuel.
Go on high alert and check it out. We couldn't risk getting caught, so we stepped to the shadows and moved as quietly as we could. This place was huge, with tunnels going off in every direction. We saw rooms full of weird machinery and old tech, stuff I'd never seen before. But oddly, no bugs or insects of any kind.
There were never any bugs, Sally. I think the symbol on the map indicates Harkonnens, not bugs.
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
Their helmets are bug-shaped.
We heard footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time. Peeking
They're
out,
talking about
we
the
saw
Harkonnen
two
helmets? Because I
Harkonnen troopers
disagree.
march past. We didn't know how many there were in total, but any kind of combat would have gone to so hard, I was sure they'd hear us. After they were gone, the spirit of adventure had left us, and we resolved to get out of there as fast as we could. Koda and I really wanted to kill us a Harkonnen, but Mom told us it wasn't our time yet. We'd get our chance one day, but boy was she wrong.
Just permanent radio.
Face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were
This little
already
girl
in hand, as I went
is
high
badass.
and Koda went low. Eyes and thighs, we called it, as we practiced the moves.
Eyes and
before the
thighs.
fight. And that's how we killed our first Harkonnen. Koda took an ear for his collection and offered to help me start my own. But, ew, I told Koda no way. Once
Are you
we
in?
made it back to Clovis,
Yeah.
Dad sealed the hatch.
Oh, you're in the passenger seat. Got it.
Brought her great engine to life. After we got back to Arakeen, Dad met his friend, Master Chim, and shared our findings. While we didn't score any beasts in
Oh,
Can you see how full the inventory is?
Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides, providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen base.
Wow, that's
Apparently, the
impressive.
location of that
What?
particular base had troubled them for a
It's so
while.
full, but there's so much space left. It's not even half full yet, but that's a lot of fucking etherite.
Yeah, it is.
Airtight.
Gary's imports.
What is it fucking called? I don't care.
Eartherite, I think.
Eartherite.
Uh,
Fuck, that's awesome. I gotta start using mine. It does look like a pain in the ass to have to swap into the seat every time. Stop and
is.
swap.
This is your faithful Badlands scout.
Is it marginally nicer having someone in the seat?
Yes.
Always check your sip.
I just
Okay.
gotta drive next to it, and you're like, "Bzz, yes.
Yeah, to be honest, it looks like it would be when I was watching, and I was like, yeah, I know it's gonna suck anyways doing it myself, but comparatively to fucking scanning and how much you get, this is insane.
I mean, if you were on this siege, it would be easier.
Yeah, like I wouldn't have done that if you weren't on a fucking early access siege.
If you got an early access.
Yeah, I knew I'd fucking set you up for that.
I don't think this is the one. One of these has a unique chest in it.
Might have
I
it.
thought
Oh,
we
but
went that
the
way.
uniques change.
Yeah, the unique exchange.
There's a Eartherite crystal over there. I remember this is no, actually it was way deeper in. Never mind.
Yeah, this isn't the one that I wanted. I'm heading up.
Oh, we're not grabbing more crystal?
Nah.
I know we do have a lot. But yeah, this is where I got, a little further in was where I got my first belt that lets you float. That shit, like, you know, like stay midair.
Yeah.
That shit looks cool if you have enough energy.
There's some heavy gloves in there if you want them, if those are better than what you have.
I have still suit gloves. I don't know.
Ah.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's.
I didn't see, but if you're, but we have different loot.
I put it in the buggy.
Oh, it's in the buggy inventory. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying like go check in there. No, this is marginally better.
Okay.
I mean, it increases some stuff, but so like.
You lose the still suit.
Let me ask you this. Do I lose the still suit if I just change the gloves?
I don't know.
I don't think so. These are like unique gloves. They're not even matching my still suit. But
Barrel roll.
Do you really care about anything aside from armor value? Or do you notice any differences from anything other than armor value?
Not really.
Because so far, I feel like that's the real only important stat. Unless you're like min-maxing going for something.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
Guess. How much do we have?
Yeah,
It's
I
3 to
don't know how
1.
Get the fuck out of here. It sucks.
Yeah. We got like 600-700. Oh.
I didn't know what we're doing.
Yeah, let's get it.
Oh my.
I was looking at how much we had and wondering if it was worth it.
We can grab some cobalt or whatever on the way back. You have 2,349. Fucking quicksand.
I was able to get, I hit this into some quicksand, and I was able to wiggle myself backwards out of it and not lose the vehicle.
So yes, I got my bike out of here too, but when I got caught the second time on the way back, it was in the open desert with like a worm on the way, and I was like not risking it. I had a full inventory.
Yeah.
And it was just a fucking bike with like some crystal in it.
We passed some carbon, grab it.
A fucking probably like a 1/12 of what we have on us right now.
Eyes on us, though. Fuck off, dude. Carbon, por favor. Oh, the radio's back.
Oh yeah, I forgot the radio went silent for no reason. Oh, there's a carbon.
In the American way.
This close, I can't aim it. What happens if you shoot the little guys?
Nothing.
That'd be funny if it.
I've never
gave you
tried, but
something.
that would be nice.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
The Swordsman. Ha 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 ha.
Episode 2732, The Slave Lord of Amaranth. After his
You want to get some more calibrated Servox over here?
Are we right here? Fuck yeah. Oh wow, bike is vibrating. Oh, it's good now.
Yeah. Alright, bye dude. We can really just straight up ignore them while they fight each other.
What do you mean?
They're fighting each other. We can just come in here and grab
do
this
that?
chest. What?
Nope, they're fighting me now. I got their
Oh.
aggro because I didn't realize what was happening. How'd you get
That's
them
fine.
to fight each other?
They were fighting each other on their own.
Are these opposing NPCs?
Yes, there are opposing NPCs that fight their own war.
Ah. That's cool. I never noticed. I don't think I've ever seen NPCs fighting each other.
Yeah. You grab your chest.
Sorry, I'm just getting blood.
What house governs this world, boy?
For many thousands of years, this stewardship of Amaranth III
Almost
fell
full.
to a house minor with allegiances to the great house Waku.
Waku is no more. Their systems were purged in the Third Coalsack War. Their holdings forfeit to the Spacing Guild.
As you say, sir.
The boy speaks the truth, Lord. It's been 6 or so centuries now.
I like this country guy.
The guild has not assumed control.
KFC sounding dude.
KFC sounding dude.
Highliner comes like clockwork. We get
I only found one chest.
Yeah, there's only one chest in there.
Oh, okay.
wherever Highliners go. We just figure they forgot about us.
starting to lag a bit.
Well, don't.
Born a slave like his father before him. The Varrics took control when it became clear we were forgotten.
Were you getting XP from that?
I'm always getting XP.
Yeah.
XP doesn't seem very hard to come by.
Nah, not too bad.
I'm level 48, and last time I checked, I was like level 34. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Yeah, I randomly just look and like, oh, I've got 17 skill points. I should spend some of those.
Totally. That's why I need to unlock shit, because I got nothing to spend my skill points on. But I'm just I really enjoy the base building in this game. I'm so excited to do furniture construction.
Furniture construction? What would you do if I just drove straight into the worm?
I mean, this is your buggy, dude. I'm really liking this.
Fuel cells, please.
Huh?
Fuel cells?
Oh, I'm in the wrong seat. I'm really liking this radio thing. I'm gonna start listening to this when I'm playing solo more.
Yeah, I hadn't even... I knew there was a radio, but I didn't look at anything related to how to start it or access it or anything.
I only found it, yeah, just doing the party invite stuff. Dude, I want to get this worm statue. I don't know if I unlocked that yet or not, but that looks cool.
I have it. I don't know where I got it from. Claws.
Okay, yeah, I see you got a bunch of stuff on your roof. I actually didn't check out your roof.
As old as the Imperium itself. But tell me then, stranger, once we established your covenant, how is
Oh boy.
they claim their power, if not by force? How is it they are legitimate and the pig Varric is not? You tire me, old man.
Alright, my inventory
is a pig.
Pretty full.
Rest now, stranger. You need your strength for what is ahead.
Damn it, I oiled that hinge. Can he walk?
I'm gonna...
You walk, stranger.
Where's your power room?
Up top, on the roof.
That's like where you inject your fuel cells?
No, dude. Subfief console.
Yeah,
Refuel
yeah,
generators.
Yeah, that's right. I've used that before. Are you full?
Usually.
Okay, because it's not letting me refuel. I don't know if I'm not able to.
I just did it when I was telling you about it. All right. Cobalt paste has cobalt pasted.
Then. Okay. Saber scalp pan. No, that'll get rid of my still suit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll use power pack. Full suspension belt. Reverse it. Removes gravity influence while active.
We are self-sustaining.
That sounds awesome. I'm gonna use this MK5 you gave me.
We were doing just fine until Varric's
Yeah. You obviously won't be able to repair it, and it will break down, but it'll be nice. It'll be... Most of the stuff that you'll be with will just plank off harmlessly, and you'll be an immortal god. Except for those fucking small melee
So
dudes.
the shields, I'm actually a little confused. Yeah, what's the... I'm not confused, I'm just ignorant what the difference is between the... Let me turn this fucking radio off.
It's time to end this.
What are the differences between the shield tiers? Like,
Mark 1 through Mark 5,
the
they...
stats, yeah.
Yeah, they're good. They're better. The power pool and the regen per second on the power pack. And then the shield has a power drain and a refresh time.
Let me see where's your repair bay? Here it is. Can I repair it? Oh, this takes lumini. No, the whatever. I can't do it anyways because I don't
Here,
have
drop
the.
it. Come here. Drop it. Drop it.
I'm wearing it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me.
Bad part of me. Drop it.
Oh, yes, that was the right thing.
Okay. Well, now back off it.
Thank you. Nice. What are you making in there?
I made myself a new cut array.
This is the survival one. Okay, so it does more than just the base expansion stuff. Oh hell yeah, thank you.
That's my hand-me-downs.
Static compactor. No, I'm not complaining at all. Thank you. What's the difference between this and the other static compactor?
It's just the next tier up. The next one after that is like an omnidirectional one. I've got 300 research.
Oh hell yeah. That feels cool.
You will be slow as fuck while running with it.
That's cool.
I'm just randomly unlocking shit. Because it doesn't matter at this point. Alright, can you access...
my copter stuff.
This here?
I just unlocked the wrong thing.
What'd you unlock?
The bike instead of the copter. Damn it.
Ah, shit.
Doesn't matter. I'll get enough research by the time we even have half the resources.
So what do you need?
Right. So
you need the diamond dust. Let's go get the diamond dust.
Yep.
Okay. So cobalt is cobalting. This is empty. I need to dump inventory really quick. Get off the wall, dude.
Wouldn't it be so sweet if we could pull every chest in that inventory menu, like,
yeah,
you know how it's a drop down for backpack or ship or whatever? On the right, if we could do every inventory and we could name the inventories.
You know what would also be awesome? Is if we could just fucking hot deposit like grounded. I know I've never said that before, but you know, that'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Oh, did you see my my lounge?
No, I don't think. Where? Muad'Dib, don't run away. They're hiding. How do we get them out? Oh my god, that's so freaking cute.
You scared the shit out of them.
Honestly, this is the only reason why I would have paid for the extra early access. I want one of these in my base, yeah. And these palm trees, are these also early access stuff? How'd you get these?
Fuck if I know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know where I got any of that shit. It's just a Solito
fun.
projection of some shit.
Yeah, I want. So sweet.
It's my little desert viewing station.
Yeah, I like it.
Are you in?
Yeah. You can see me in the back seat.
No, I can't.
What?
I mean, if
That's
I
weird.
were to look, like I could see you, but from the view that I have, I can't even see me.
Oh, the vehicle keeps moving when your camera moves. Gotcha. I'm gonna post this picture on the Discord. This is cool. Where would I post this? Do you have a Dune?
Survival Crafter channel.
There we go. I should have both of us in it. Yeah.
Got a Scipio's blood bag.
What is this?
We're on the top of the anvil.
Oh, those are your markers. I was like, what is this red shit? Forgot the marker feature.
Oh,
we
shit.
don't want to break this down?
No.
Okay, what is? I'm in. This unique buff is able to tolerate large amounts of reuse. Okay. I can make this. Wait, how can I make this? Do we have spice on the ship?
On the ship? What do you mean on the ship?
Yeah, I don't know. For some, it must have been a bug or something. I don't know. When I highlighted it, it showed that I had the resources for it. And I'm like, I don't have spice infused copper on me. So, what are you talking about? Or iron dust?
What'd you get?
But that happens sometimes. The Scorpio bag.
Oh, you got the Scipio's blood bag too?
Scipio's blood bag, yeah.
Nice. That is the blood bag that I keep on me at all times. It's got low. The blood bags are huge volume. They suck up a ton of inventory space.
What am I carrying right now? I'm just using medium blood sacks.
Yeah, for a while
So
I had
what
a
are
bunch
the-
of light and medium.
What's the capacity on the Scipios?
Like 13,000 and a volume of 8.
Okay, so the mediums are 9,000.
Yeah, and volume of what, 7?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fuck me.
8. There's nowhere we can hide out real quick.
And where we're going, maybe. Have you been here, or have you seen me go here?
Mesa Terrill. Doesn't look familiar. This is some propaganda shit. Just
The
coming in here, I got enough intel for the cop.
the giant zippity zappity fucking worm.
Yeah, this is crazy. What is this?
I'm expecting to be sheltered
If we
in
hit
here.
T, yeah, this is good here. But the copter's sliding. It's sliding.
Yeah, I'm aware. I see it.
So dusty.
You're not getting attacked, are you?
Yep.
Well, don't.
Oh, dude, I'm getting punched. Motherfuckers are punching me. Oh, and I can't get back in the ship because
Yeah, just get behind the ship.
you're not. I am under the ship.
Okay, I think sandstorm's gone.
Ooh, someone
My-
shot poison at me.
Big,
Motherfucker,
yeah.
I'm Bene Gesserit.
My big worry was the sandstorm, not these guys.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, there's a bunch of like assassin people on the ship and they're stun locking me. Fuck you, Jacquard.
Yeah, isn't that combo punch a Bene Gesserit thing? You fucking 1-2 punch
Maybe
them.
I need to unlock a new Bene Gesserit trainer.
Okay, they have still suit tubing and sand fucker leathers
Oh, no. How
that
did
you'll
my
want to pick
backpack
up.
get full? I thought I had so much more space.
Dump it in the software.
Yeah, I'm dumping bullshit.
Because you're going to want to be able to pick up these chests. And then there's the ID band
Still
here.
suit tubing. Yeah, what's that? I mean, I guess that's for still suits crafting.
The chest will have the carb dust and Who's the diamond shit.
I got one. Is that the only chest?
There's chests in there. Did you get the, there's 2 chests, like up here.
No, I only got one.
There's one on each side.
Mm.
And you got the bracelet?
Nope.
Get the bracelet.
Or buy it. Oh, aluminum ore. Got it.
Alright, let's go. If you touch the fucking electric worm, you will die.
Okay. That is good to know. Are we getting back in the ship or are we going up?
No. Over here's another chest. Like, you can run by these. If you can get here on your own, you can run by these and just farm these chests.
I don't know if I could. These guys were able to hurt me pretty bad. I definitely need a new still suit. I'm rocking some pretty old gear.
I went in and left. Level up.
What level are you now?
127.
Wow.
Over to the left.
Oh.
There's a door where you cut off, and the bracelet is in there.
I pulled aggro to the right, from the right.
That's why I said go left.
Oh, you said go left, I was already right. Wait. Where? There you went.
Progress means to reach access. Oh, wow. Okay. I think that's everybody in here.
I got the red band.
So you got the red band? All right. Straight across.
I wish I could see you on
Shiny
my
chest.
map.
What'd you get?
I need to drop some shit.
I got a poison mist. And Storm Rider Boost Mark IV.
How small a pistol? Okay, for purple, Storm Rider Boost module.
Nice.
Poison Mist.
Nice, so the same shit.
Spice infused aluminum dust.
I think this might just be the back exit. Yeah.
Plenty of dust. This should be more than enough dust to finish the ship. I have 13 now.
Nice. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I was like, every time I went to go make it, I was like, fuck, another thing I didn't see I needed.
Yeah, at this point all I should need is aluminum, but I don't know where you went. Oh, cool.
That shit gets janky. So annoying. It's so beautiful when it works correct, and it's so fucking annoying when it doesn't.
I hear you.
And I did this, and I flew right into the worm, or close enough to the
That's
worm to
crazy.
get zapped. That's how I found that little tidbit of information out.
Yeah.
I usually will park over here. There's another chest. And you can't pick up bodies yet. It's fine. Let's say, can you pick up his body? Nothing over there.
I don't know where you...
I'm going back to the ship.
I don't remember where we parked.
Is that you?
There you are. Yep.
There's probably more chests around here on these side shits. I don't know where you're going though.
I just ghosted out.
I mean, we're going back to the ship.
Thought maybe I could climb this thing. It looks like... Nope, nothing up here. Maybe where the ship is, because where the fuck... Oh, the ship is behind the giant head. Over here!
Yeah, I mean, I pinged where it was.
The ping really needs an audio cue.
Eh.
Because I don't know that you're pinging something unless you pinged it. Is there somewhere we can get a little bit more aluminum? I think that is the main, that's the secondary resource I need.
Crunch. Did you just discover this place? Or do you need to get out?
I probably do need to get out just to, wait, yeah, I did discover this place just now.
Okay.
Do I need to like talk to people and shit?
I was just putting it on your map.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll hop back in. Oh,
This is
let
like
me talk to the
the
ornithopter person. Maybe that will at least add it to the. I don't know if that adds it to the flight path. Okay. Oh, let me check if they have any furniture.
You're obsessed with the fucking furniture, dude.
Chome advanced light set. I need. Wait. What the fuck is happening? Why can't? Oh, maybe I'm. What? It says 2,500 already purchased. Okay, that's why.
I'm running low on fuel.
Okay, okay, I'm coming.
Do you have fuel on you?
No.
Okay. Then we need to go back to home base. I was going to take you to the aluminum base.
I only have, yeah, 20 aluminum ore. I doubt that makes a lot.
Yep. Screaming at me about low fuel. So, when you get your Thopter, this base right here, actually, we'll stop on the way. So you can land right here. And if you just get out and come straight down. These guys are pretty easy. Where you at?
I ran to the bathroom.
Oh.
I'm back.
So, come here. If you park up here, and you just jump down here, straight down these stairs, but be careful.
Wow, that's still got me.
Farmable, unique chest. Doesn't really have anything super great, but there is this machine here that has some ore and some complex machine parts.
Definitely need those complex machine parts. Am I really out of inventory space again?
Not that one. Just these two back here.
I'm rubber banding.
And then back up and out.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
It is the Northwest Ironworks on the map. Are you in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see you in the passenger seat.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
You must be in the invisible passenger seat.
Yeah, no, I was in one of the back ones. I swapped seats. It's. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're aiming when you enter.
Dunno.
Can I drink at least while I'm in here? Yes.
No drinking and driving, please.
What are these? What are we flying over now?
Western Vermilion. Or Vermilius Gap.
I meant like literally.
There's an anomaly, which, you know, I haven't been into the anomaly. I wonder what's in the anomaly.
Yeah. What the fuck is that shit?
It's irradiated, so you need a radiation suit.
Ooh.
I always stayed away from it. But now that I've got a radiation suit, I never went back.
Research this. Yeah, depending on how much I have at home of some of the other things like the advanced servox, I should just need 45, 90. Oh, jeez. I need like 200 pieces of aluminum ingots. How much ore to aluminum to ingot is ore? Aluminum?
What is it, like 4? Let's see. 7.
Yeah, so that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna dump. Where can I dump some of the stuff I picked up that like?
You want a personal
I don't
chest?
know if I need this stuff yet. I don't have a personal chest.
No, I'm asking you. Wanted a personal chest? A Birdie chest. Where the fuck is my?
Necessary.
Hold on a second.
I dumped the exact thing I wanted. Keep.
Where is? Am I fucking blind? I don't know where my construction tool went.
At least I can research schematics in your base without having to go back. So that
If you want one of these iris gauntlets or this syndicate helmet, you can take one of those blueprints. It's in this chest. I don't
Is
know.
there a dead Muad'Dib in there?
Yes. It's dinner. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. You were calling me a blasphemer, talking shit about the Emperor.
I'm a blasphemer because I had dinner?
Muad'Dib can be consumed to drink some blood as a last resort. Can you actually cook it? Like, do you have a cooker? Oh, okay.
I have no fucking clue where my construction tool is. Like, it just went away.
That is odd. I feel like, oh no, that was the vehicle backup. The construction tool is so nondescript of a picture. That makes sense.
I guess I'll just make a new one.
Can't cost a lot.
Weird shit. All right. Here, outside.
Oh. Thank you. Just keep some of this stuff that I'm not 100% sure I need. Well, I'll just keep everything here until I'm ready to go, I guess. It's a big chest.
All right, so you said you wanted to make this?
Make what? No, I think that was before I realized I don't have the schematics for stuff. But make what? With the ornithopter? Yeah. I want to go back to my base and make it. Yeah. But I need way more aluminum. Why are you making an ornithopter right now?
What?
I can see you're making one.
Making what? Who's making what?
I can see your stream. An ornithopter.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go get aluminum. Need more cobalt paste. Oh, I needed to get fuel.
Cobalt paste? How do we not have cobalt paste?
It's cooking.
Okay, because
It
we
just
have like
takes
fucking.
it takes forever to cook.
3,000
Oh, you
Earthquake.
yeah, no, that's not enough. Just so you know, that's not enough for anything.
For what?
For anything.
There's no way.
No, there's a lot of way. Then that's not the way is that's not enough.
Oh yeah.
All right. Nice. Refueled at 69%. Few more of these. All right, refueled.
What's the lubricant used for?
The lubricant is used for when a man and a woman really, really like each other. It's for the wind power. Instead of fuel cells, they need lube.
Oh.
You in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you should be able to see me.
I wish there was an indicator that you were in the vehicle. Or that there was a
you can
passenger
see
in the
who's
vehicle.
What seats are occupied.
Yeah,
like,
what
I don't know,
seats
a ton of
occupied.
games.
Yeah.
But even like a top-down, like, you know, silhouette of the vehicle with little dots showing
Yeah.
what's filled and what's not. We've seen it a bunch in other games. So
We
far,
unlocked
so
tier
good
3
though. To be
swordsman
honest,
class.
I'm pretty happy with the game. I assume you are too, because you've got a fucking stellar base. and
No,
a
I
fleet of
fucking I hate
ships.
this game. This game is the worst fucking game. 0 out of 10. It's fucking trash. It's absolute trash.
But we've played quite a few survival crafter games, and for both of us to be okay, my ping, by the way, I might be disconnecting. This is I haven't ever seen
Don't
this bad.
disconnect in the sky.
It could be sketchy. Thankfully, I didn't drop everything off. The comparison between other survival crafter games that we've played together, this one has impressive separation of our characters, where, like, you know, if we're playing Grounded,
Yeah.
we're like, if we're not
We're
playing
together.
at the same time, it's ridiculous. And yeah, we got to be together, and we can't, and we have our combined base. Where this one is like, oh no, we have different bases. We're not even on the same world, but we can still survival craft together.
Yeah.
We're just limited in who's the visitor is, what they're able to take back home. But if we're being realistic,
If we were
the
on the same
private
siege, it
base-
wouldn't matter.
Obviously, that would be the ideal situation.
And we could
We'll
have a
let them figure.
we could have a guild
Like,
base.
my base could be right
Yeah.
next to yours.
Yeah, we could have a guild base that we both have permission to, and then we could have our individual private sieges. I assume you wanted to
I'm
talk to
saying
the
with that ideal. Who do I want to talk to?
ornithopter pilot.
Oh,
get this.
just to tag this place?
Yeah, I think this is the only other place that you might not have tagged.
Sweet.
It was a pit stop.
Check for furniture. Ripper and Seb's Kisser. Oh, this guy has some cool guns, but no new furniture, so I'm out. Nope. Yeah, let's see if I can even get to the ship. It's bad. Oh no. I'm like rubber banding away. For our situation, I am I am pretty happy with how this is panning out. Where we're both able to visit each other's bases fairly simply. If I have my own Thornicopter, I don't think that helps with traveling, but still, it's pretty cool what we have.
Welcome to Casa de Aluminum.
This is your aluminum base? That's a lot of aluminum.
Yeah, while working, I would just come over here and get some aluminum and throw it in, throw some corpses in the grinder, and then go back to work, and then come back an hour later and repeat when I had water. So the garage is on the bottom floor.
Where are we? I'm just trying to see where we are. Okay.
North end of the map.
I like that it keeps my base, even though my base doesn't exist here, it shows me my logo
Where
for
your
where
base
my
is?
base is.
Interesting.
In the basement. It shows me like a logo saying authorized base here. Ooh, that's a lot of power generators. Okay.
Yeah, they need to go away. All right, you should be an associate. Okay. Whee! Aluminum.
How nondescript.
Not copper. No, thank you.
Yeah, I still need copper. Oh.
And then that basalt, I haven't found a use for it. I'm assuming it's going to be the like Atreides and the Harkonnen structures required that to build instead of regular stone.
This is fucking a lot of aluminum. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited to just have my own ship, my own copter, instead of having to fucking drive my buggy here. What the fuck? Oh. Someone, I got a spam text, you know, one of those group texts where like they're texting like 10 people to make it look like a real text.
Yeah.
But all I see is the last text, which is just kill yourself. I'm like, oh, well, who just texted me? Oh, it's part of a chain. Oh, it's one of those.
Who the fuck you are? You're coming with me.
I got 2 more ore.
There'll be a chest over here. I'll have some shit in that. Like nothing.
See one? Oh, there we go. Fuel cell.
My first base was right on the other side, or right above one of those.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I had one above
Thought
them in the
bitch.
beta, but not in this spot.
Yeah, I mean that's a copy paste camp. Aluminum? Sir? Onegaishimasu. I wish I had a horn. Beep beep. This is also the Mark V buggy. The one we were in earlier was Mark III buggy?
Damn, this guy's got multiple buggies.
Multiple buggies, multiple Thopters.
Multiple bases. So yeah, I guess is that part of the story unlocks where you can have a second sub-console, whatever, thief thing?
You have 3 that you can have access to.
Okay, after, because they made me abandon my first one, which I'm still sour about.
Yeah. Didn't particularly enjoy that, and I cheated the system and I kept it. Nope, not that guy.
Okay, yeah. Who am I? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy is actually used for. That's what I was saying. The basalt mixture, I think, is for the Harkonnen Atreides buildings, but I'm not 100% on that.
I mean, that would make sense because I can't. You would at least see it in the research pages. Like, there's nothing else I would imagine we have hidden except for one of the two or both of the faction.
Yeah.
Shit. Because there's really, yeah, I'm also surprised that there's only 2 factions.
A third faction is coming, and its purpose is to make sure no one wins the Landsraad. That's how they win the Landsraad. So it's the offsetting fact that we're completely dominated by Atreides in the server. So if we were playing Harkonnen, it'd be fucking awful for us, for at least as far as like Landsraad shit goes.
Like our taxes would be higher, like.
What do you mean?
Well, no, that was there's a question mark out there. Like, what does it mean that it would be worse for us?
So the Landsraad right now, we've got the experience gains increased by 50% for our side. We're just gonna keep winning. So every time there's a Landsraad, every week, we're probably gonna win until Harkonnen gets their shit together. The third faction that's being introduced, its purpose is to balance that out. So the game design philosophy being one side is always going to, be more one side is always going to be more popular than the other. Have a third faction who is basically like a flex faction. They work for the losing team because they're trying to make sure no one wins. They don't want anyone to win.
That's a serious swing that they would need.
Yep. I didn't say it was going to work out, but,
I instantly maxed out, barely touching that shit. And I still have all the other
I mean,
stuff
yeah,
back.
no, put the ore back and grab finished product.
You think that would be better?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh shit. This is.
Yeah, I gotta make a medium ore refinery too.
Oh, I had a fuckload of cobalt paste here. I forgot about this. I made all my cobalt paste over here. There we go. Buggy. All right, and I'm out of water. Let's see. Storage. I'm gonna pump the aluminum ingots that I have into the assault softer.
I have blood I can put into the. I have a lot of blood I can put in.
Okay, go for it.
Where's your purifier?
1 floor down under the stairs.
So I just filled this up 60%, whatever.
Yeah. Go put a corpse in the corpse bed.
So what are we doing now?
Putting a corpse in the corpse bed and then flying back with the aluminum that we just stole from the space. The fuck? Alright.
Blast stone, plastic. No, it keeps putting me inside. I don't know why or how I can pick which seat I'm picking when I enter.
No clue. Just let me know you're in.
Oh, I'm in. I wonder if it's like when you travel to a city or whatever, trade post, and like, you know how it matters where you enter from? We have to start testing. Okay, I'm gonna enter from the right front, from the front, from the back.
So that over the... No, not that one.
God, this game
That guy
is
over
gorgeous
there?
sometimes.
Yeah, whatever.
Time to turn the
That
radio back.
quartermaster down there is where you turn in stuff for the Landsrad.
Okay.
When you're at the point where you're ready to just be like, I'm gonna
the
make a Mark IV
Helios
radiation
gate,
suit,
okay.
and here's
I have
go.
contracts. Yeah, I have contracts that almost send me out here, but not quite yet. But I see that. Okay, Helios Gate.
Quicksand, no more, no longer an issue.
Yeah, that'll be nice. So many things will be nicer. I really want a fucking copter.
Oh, my ping just hit 300.
Mine's at 350.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Dude, I was at 1200 earlier.
No. Like crashing bad.
Oh, I see.
I think the server just went down.
Yeah.
And we were over quicksand. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to the.
Rest in peace, Stopper.
Logging back in. We're right above your base right now.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are. If you can stop, we're right above your base.
No, I'm not here. At least.
I know. Just pretend. Just put the inputs in. I don't know if you can. We're just flying into the.
I mean.
I feel like I could eject. I can. What do I do?
I mean, I'll be able to get the Thopter. Don't worry about it.
What
If
about
you
all
need to
my
get out.
shit that I need to bring back?
I mean, better to save yourself.
Open inventory.
I'll be able to pick you up when I get back.
Well, how do I turn to home server? Okay. Takes 30 seconds. Please don't kick me before then. You were just flying into the open desert. I got a lot of little kids do these fucking radios. Three, two, one.
Oh.
No! Oh! Unable to. Fuck! P83 error.
Unable to fuck? Yeah, I just got that. I'm Alt F4ing and I'm gonna restart.
We just hit the end. We just hit the fucking wall
The
to
shield
get
wall?
into the deep desert. I see your character out of the ship now.
Well, I just
I'm gonna try one more
shut it
time.
down. Dune Awakening. An error occurred while launching this game. Game is already running. The fuck it is.
Yeah, I would Google the server status first.
The server status is gonna be shit. We are aware of intermittent connectivity issues affecting a few worlds. We are working with our server providers, monitoring and working on addressing this situation. Thank you for your continued patience and support.
Fuck.
Let's see, Siege.
That's so cool. It
Where is
shows
Santa?
me in Siege
40,
with
44
you.
of 60 people in the Siege at the moment.
I didn't exit the game. I just went to the main menu. Hope that's enough.
Your Cathebe is at 41 of 60. I wonder if you could make a character on
Is there really only? There can't be 60 people per siege.
for Siege. Yeah. I mean, just like an Arc server was only 40 people or 40 slots.
So tiny. How do I have so many fucking neighbors? No, I'm in quicksand.
Don't be in quicksand.
Oh my god, I'm right by your ship.
Is the ship in quicksand?
I'm dying in quicksand, bro.
Where are you?
I can vehicle respawn. I'm going to a. Oh, that's so bad. I'm at the foot of your ship. I'm at the foot of your ship. Come get me. Come get me. I need closer. I need closer.
Where? I don't see you.
I'm behind you.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, I need party invite. Party invite. I'm dying again.
Hold on. I can't invite the party. You're in the party.
Well, I couldn't get in the ship. It didn't have. I'm here again. A little bit behind you. I can't get in.
Get on top.
I can't
Get on top.
get in.
Okay, so get on top
I'm
of
in
it.
quicksand. I'm in quicksand.
Alright, so I'm going to kick you out, and then I'm going to resend the invite.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you when I hit the. Do you wanna? Let me do it. Oh, it's not letting me do anything before I hit the respawn button.
Okay, when you get out, try and...
No.
What?
Hold on. I don't know where I'm gonna respawn. Okay. Party players, party invite. Yes. No, I can't join.
Oh, you
yes!
climb on it. Are you climbing?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I'm on it. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Can you just get me in some shade, I guess? Let me see my inventory.
I have no health.
I have everything.
My health is 0.
Okay, let's get somewhere safe.
Can you get in?
Recuperate for a second, because I need somewhere to try and spawn back to my home. But I'm heating up. Let me take some drinks of water. I have water. Okay, I drank water. I should be fine, but I am heating up. Oh, I thought you were gonna park right there.
He's gonna try and get home.
Gotcha. That's a safe call. Holy shit, bro. I can't believe I was able to climb on top and that I'm able to stay on top for this whole fucking ride.
I drove some people from one quest marker to another quest marker just like this.
Really?
Yeah. I
That's
wasn't
epic.
about to give them access. Well, I was in my scout, so I couldn't give them access, but I wasn't going to give random people access.
That's cool. That's smart. But I also like the idea of people like acting like pirates.
Just surfing, yeah.
That's it. But yeah, maybe just watch any too sharp of a turn. I don't know. I'm trying not to move at all.
Yeah, no, if I go vulture mode, you'll fall off. Which is why we're actively flying. Otherwise, we'd already fucking been there.
All right. Cause yeah, holy shit.
The worm did not like my thrusters.
Dude, it got really pissed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Did you die?
Yeah. Look. Other side of the
Oh
thopter.
my god.
I was flying dead.
That's interesting that the health bar doesn't go down. Is that because you're in the base? Oh, let me revive you. I think that's a achievement.
It's fucking hilarious that I could drive the thopter while dead.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, that had to. Yeah, that's got to be a bug situation.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I was before we got into that shitstorm. I was gonna bring up how it was kind of cool that like with me having my own safe here.
Yeah.
I can do round trips. Like I can only carry what I can physically carry back home.
Yeah.
But I can just come back later and grab this shit.
Yeah.
So let's see. What do I need to bring home with me for my Thornicopter?
I have some ideas.
I've got my aluminum ingots. I have all that I can carry, but I'm pretty sure there was something else that we picked up that I need. Let me check.
Yeah, there's like just a couple more things.
The dust. I need that dust I picked up.
Yeah.
Where did I put that? I should have put it out here, but I might have dropped it in. I must have quick dropped it somewhere. I don't know how I could take all this shit back. Because I can't make MK5s, can I?
Can make what?
I can make MK4s. That's it.
Yeah. But like, you should.
Did you use the dust that I brought back to make this?
No.
Well, I must have put the dust in the buggy or something. I don't know. I lost the dust.
So, it might have pulled from this chest.
I don't know. There's a lot of.
I mean, I had a bunch of dust though. Yeah, but no. You should take those pieces back and assemble them.
Is this everything I need?
Yeah.
Do I need a certain welding gun to put this together?
I think so.
I can actually fit all this.
Yeah. But if you do need a certain welding gun, like a Mark V welding torch. Yeah, there you go.
That would help.
Yeah. Don't forget the wing.
Oh. Almost forgot a wing.
Yeah.
Well,
and
thanks, buddy.
You can actually build that here.
Well, no,
and
then but then I can't bring it home.
Yeah, you can, because
no, I
Scout Thopters go into your pocket.
Shut the fuck up. You can put a ShadowsThoughts in the thing. I think you said that at
Yes,
the
you
beginning
can.
of the stream.
You can't do that with an assault or a carrier. You can do bikes and you can do ShadowsThoughts.
Oh, I can use this tool here. Okay, so hold on. Let me equip the level 5 one.
I think you can probably use any welding torch. I don't think you needed the Mark V. I think it's just better repair rates.
I think you're right, but why not?
Yeah. No. I had two sitting around in storage that I picked up from the deep desert. Fuck it. In between you saying that you didn't have the schematics so I could build it, I'd already like kicked off 3 of the pieces, and then you're like, no, I mean I want to build the Thopter. And I was like, well, I already fucking started on the Mark V, so you're gonna take it.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, very nice. Just gotta get some fuel in it. Got storage bonus. Love it. And
Do you know how to
hold on.
customize the Thopter?
Same with everything else, I assume.
Okay, I wasn't sure because game doesn't tell you how to do that.
Oh.
So I wasn't sure if you knew.
I only have like 2 skins. Oh, nice.
There you go.
That is very convenient. Do you have any gas here?
You don't need gas.
Huh?
You don't need gas. What are you talking about?
Oh!
His maiden voyage.
Yo, let's go!
Our first guild flight. Do a barrel roll.
Ooh, I don't see you there. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay, so... How do you dive? How did you dive? Like,
Shift.
When you, like...
Shift goes into Vulture mode. Yep. That is, you go into glide. And... So... It'll be very faint, but on the center of your screen... there will be a horizon line with a little like up arrow notch. If you are above that line, you will lose speed, but kind of maintain altitude, but you'll go slower. You want that dot to be slightly below that line so that you lose the least amount of altitude and you still maintain your top speed. Gliding is faster than actively driving, so you want to be in vulture mode whenever you're going anywhere. Going non-vulture mode, flight mode, whatever the fuck that's called. Oh, back to the base. Back to the base quick. That will fuck your wings up.
Uh-oh. Where's your base? I might have instantly got lost.
Just look for the base icon that is east, northeast.
Nice. I can actually see your markers
marker.
very easily. Oh, there's a free look button.
Yeah.
So you could see us in the pilot seat.
Yeah, but when I'm taking off, I'm not doing that.
Uh-oh. There's some lag.
Okay.
What is happening?
Pentashield bullshitter. Whoa, dude. Okay.
Is there?
I think I need to take
up,
out that
down?
walkway. Control.
Is
Control
there-
in space.
Control. Nice.
Sir. Sir. There's a landing pad for a reason. It's
I'm
lit
rubber
up.
banding quite a bit.
Yeah. At least we got in here. The
Yeah, when
sandstorm
when
will
the
fuck up your
sandstorm
wings.
Came, it started to get pretty laggy.
Yeah, the
Yeah, no
sandstorm is
doubt.
bad.
I feel like I felt it immediately. There was, I don't know, I just fucking dropped, but
Yeah, we're
I
at the
definitely
like
have some
edge of
learning
the
to do.
sandstorm, but it has a number. What is the number? Is that a like degree of sandstorm?
yeah, that's been my guess. It doesn't bring anything else up,
Tier 1 sandstorm.
but I noticed that.
All right, you want to maiden voyage out to El Deserto?
I don't. Well, I should.
Well, drop your
definitely
shit. Drop
deposit
your shit.
My shit.
Drop your shit. And then go out to
Restock
like the
on water.
PVE area of the deep desert.
Wait, what?
The PVE area of the deep desert. The first like, so it's A1 through 9 all the way up to I1 through 9. The A
run through
strip,
that.
yeah, the A strip is pretty much all PVE.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it's air quotes safe. There's PvP zones in there, the crash shipwrecks, but for the most part, like that's the safe air quotes area of the deep desert. And I got some good shit out of there the first time I went through there. If anything, we'll get you some like aluminum tier unique blueprints
Schematics?
out of there. Yeah. I need to step away
Can
for
I
a
take some
second.
water?
Yeah, fucking go for it.
This thing is fucking deep. So, okay, this is probably a good time to ask.
Oh,
I'm actually a little confused on what I think I know at this point, but what the two bars for, like, let's say the water containers.
The
There's
current
the left
container
bar-
and the entire circuit. It's this container's
circuit means
capacity.
The entire base.
Basically, like I could change. In theory, like I could change this water circuit, like you can change circuits for storage. If you go into, yeah, I don't think it's actually on here. Basically, it's just all of your water containers combined. On the storage chest, they have like an input and output circuit. So if you wanted your crafting devices to only pull from like circuit 1 but
where is
deposit to
that?
circuit 2, open up the chest, the storage container. Not the water container, the storage container. Above the right-hand side, circuit 1, circuit 2. I think left is input, right is output. It's a bunch of unnecessary complication in my mind. Like, I don't see why you would need that. I've not come up with an adequate use case other than I want this chest off of the main circuit so that you can't craft from it. This is a non-craftable. And actually, what I should do with your personal...
Okay, yeah, it's just more options.
Yeah. So I'm going to take your personal container and I'm going to throw it on circuit 8 for input and output. So now none of my crafting machines will see anything or put anything into your personal container.
I mean, I gotta admit, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. But like people are talking about, oh, you want your fabricator to pull from circuit 1 and put into circuit 2. Why the fuck would I want to do that? I don't want to do that. That doesn't seem to serve any purpose to me. Making sure I don't fuck with your shit? Cool. If we had multiple people here, they could have their own circuits. Cool. That's awesome. But outside of that, like I don't see a major use case for it. Anywho.
Awesome.
You should drop your shit.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
and give Dee Dee a little snack.
Yep.
Because this is gonna be a journey, right?
This is gonna be a journey. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I wish I could. Oh, rubber banding. It might not actually be a smart idea, but we'll do it anyways. Cause now, yeah, now I'm like super stuck. My ping is spiked. I think I will probably take the ShadowsThoughts instead, just in case we lose it. Alright, I'll be right back.
And I'm back, but I'll keep the channel from being dead air.
Appreciate that. Yeah, drop your stuff off, come on back, and then we'll go.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, almost tempted to see if I can't squeeze you for a new weapon, but that feels greedy at this point. I'm just a little bit behind on shit, but it's kind of a moot point. You've been melting everything before I could even have a chance. But ooh, I would like to try out this tapper weapon. Looks like a sniper rifle. I don't think that's the one that goes through the shields. That would ideally be the one I would try. But man, you said this might be this is probably a dumb idea. We just survived through some dumb shit that was close as fuck. This is probably a very dumb idea. People in the server are also, you know, fucking talking about how it's gone to shit. Server's cooking, holy ping Batman. Someone complaining about getting their loot stolen. Does that mean there are areas that loot is not per person? Maybe that's a PvP area? I've never run into that issue. Let's see what's going on the radio. Harvester station. That's what you gotta turn on when you go AFK, is the radio. But I don't know. Yeah, I like this fucking hangar. Now that I've got the the copter, I'm like, okay, gotta decide what I'm gonna do when I get back to the base. And I think I'm gonna keep it inside the T tower, but I'm a little anxious about. I have like probably three to four stories available to go up, so I could either utilize that for decoration, design. I can make a hangar exactly like this, but I kind of want to keep the hangar inside the base, and I want to keep the T proportions. If I add too much on top, I gotta make the T on the bottom slimmer. I guess that's an option. But I gotta play around and see what kind of cool shit I can put on top of it. I don't want to lose the parody reference, but it should be cool. Why is yours like laying down? Mine. Oh, should I bring fuel with me? That's a good question. I didn't think he'd be gone this long, chat. I don't know what else to talk about. Y'all see the fucking movie? You should see the movie. So fucking good. How do I find anything in these fucking sea of chests? Oh, found it. I guess I could do a repair while I'm here. I need to repair my blood sucker.
Your blood sucker?
A blood sucker.
You have a girlfriend or a wife?
Are
you back?
What? Am I? Am I? What?
Did you? I thought you were going back to your base to drop stuff off.
Oh. No.
Oh.
But I realize now that would have been a good use of the downtime.
That's why I stepped away, because I thought you were gonna do that, and I was gonna be waiting on you to come back.
I just went to the bathroom and gave Dee Dee a snack.
This was like, you should go back and drop your stuff off. I'm gonna walk away for a minute, go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and then we can go.
I might have already left to go to the bathroom when you were like continuing
Okay.
that.
Well, I did that a couple of times, so.
You might have. Sorry. But I mean, I thought you meant drop your stuff, like get rid of your stuff, like.
Yeah. I mean, you can leave it here. That's fine.
In the chest that I have over
Yeah.
here, since like.
Yeah.
The stuff I was gonna bring back was to make the copter. Like.
Okay.
Not that I don't want the shit in that chest.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my scout doctor. I'm not gonna risk the assault. Just in case some shit happens. Yes, you should bring fuel. Fuel and water. And yeah, we'll get.
Should be good.
The idea is we're gonna get you some shit. Here. There's some like broken weapons, but you know, weapons. One thing you like the guns.
I'm definitely at the point on my own, like what I was doing last night, where I was like, oh, I need to tear up. So I won't complain about tearing up, even if it's, I don't know, dude. I'm just happy I have a copter now. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care if Shia Lube eats me unless I'm carrying my copter. Drill shot. Oh shit.
Where is?
What does it shoot?
Heavy.
bullets or?
Yeah. Hold on a second though, because I've
I
got
never carry those.
Regis drill shot. Regis drill shot. I should be able to make one of those. Why can't I make one of those? Yeah, so this is broken. I can't make you a... I can't make you a thing.
I'm not worried about it. Let's go get some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna make you a generic drill shot.
That's cool. I should probably, I can make a pseudo pulse sword. I've been thinking about making that for a little while.
Yeah. My research doesn't
you have
seem
more than enough resources for this.
Right.
Do you have a weapon? There it is. Ooh, poison mist.
Oh, I don't have the intel for that.
Should I make that instead?
Do you have you got a poison mist schematic, right?
Yeah. I can either make a poison mist or a pseudo pulse sword.
I like the poison mist because it if you do a lot of blocking, the pulse sword. If you don't do a lot of blocking, the poison mist, because it'll poison the target.
Nice. I do have the thing for a dagger that, you know, drinks blood.
Yeah, I need to get the field maintenance stuff next. All right, I'm good to go.
There's a drill shot just sitting in here.
Where? Oh yeah, I'm not taking the unique into the deep desert. It's a weekend, dude.
Smart. Okay. Okay. We just went through some traumatic shit. I'm putting this in my chest. You're right.
I'm taking what I got, but oh, you know what? I need to dump some more stuff.
Okay, here's a random question. Do you ever use a Dew Reaper in the desert?
In the desert? No, I don't even know that there's stuff to do reap.
That's my question.
Okay. Alright, I have 3 small vehicle. Aluminum ore. I have, oh, survey probes.
What did I do with my survey thing? I might have left it at home.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the deep desert is like halfway expired.
Gotcha. It resets, right?
Yeah. It's gonna take 10. All right, I'm good. You good?
I'm gonna make some more bandages. Just to be safe.
I'm gonna put this blood bag up. I don't need blood where I'm going.
I gotta wait for all these survey spheres to be done. Can you turn things off from power?
Yep.
Yeah, I should do that on my base. I'm not using half the shit I have out there.
Oh, there's a house rapier in here. Oh, you already grabbed something. Why are there duralumin ingots in here? The fuck, game. Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
Probably a waste of resources to repair at that level, but here we go. Due east.
I'm gonna try to follow you. See how you fly.
Hold on, I'm going back. I need to repair my wings. They're at 30%.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
If you're going to land on a ramp like this, sideways usually doesn't. It's usually better. Here's my fucking construction tool. God damn it.
You found it on the floor?
No, it's in the vehicle box. These are fresh Mark V wings. This is the first repair.
So how much damage does it take with like a Mark V repair tool?
What do you mean? How much, like, permanent damage?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like 5-ish%.
That's not bad.
There's also got the planetologist skill that reduces it. I need to level up my planetologist so it takes even less. 210. You know what? I'm gonna keep this wire on me just in case. Alright. Good to go. This thing is so much faster. The assault thopter is really fucking slow.
If you say so.
The assault thopter?
Pretty fucking convenient.
Convenient, yes, but it's also fucking slow. In comparison to this, you feel the difference. I'll usually go up to just above 750 and then hit shift. And it brings you back down under 750. 750 is the limit where you start using more fuel. It's the upper altitude. And then you just glide. Again, keeping that dot just below the horizon line.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was losing altitude pretty quickly.
And then as soon as you hit the shield wall, you'll get a prompt. You'll hit space, and then you'll smack into the shield wall. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I don't think it does any damage.
No, I don't think you can. I've seen PvP videos of people just killing each other or killing people with like no repercussions.
So when you get out here, M, and then double click on Deep Desert.
I've got the intro thing.
Yeah.
Cost fuel, okay.
You can basically fucking ignore all of that. As long as you don't dilly-dally here. I'm spinning.
Wait, what were you saying? The turn? How do I turn?
It's like an RTS. Or like a MOBA.
Oh.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. So hit M, and then toggle the Deep Desert, and you'll see an arrow around your Thopter. You just go to the arrow. You don't want to dally out here. If you make a straight shot to your destination, you don't need to worry about fuel or water. But if you fuck around, you'll need to worry about fuel or water.
Okay.
And see, to get water or fuel, you will just hover over one of these things, and it'll automatically start to refill.
Okay.
But again, like if you go straight shot to where you're supposed to go, you won't run out of either. And as long as you open up the map and you track your destination, you'll be fine. So these 3 rectangles are where you'll get in. They will each lead you to a different section. Which one do you want to go?
Dealer's choice.
Um,
Experience first.
Let's go to the right. We'll go to the higher number. So the left one is like 1 through 3. The middle one's 4 to 6, and then 7 to 9. And I think it randomly puts you in one of those zones. Well, there's 3 of us here now. 4 of us here. That's not good.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so out. Goodbye. Head south.
I think I finally see you on my map, on my HUD.
Yeah. I'm leaving.
Wait, why?
Because there's 3 other people in the PvP zone. We're going to a different entrance.
Gotcha.
I'm going to the leftmost one. We loaded in with 5 fucking people there. Nah. I want at least the illusion of being alone.
I mean, how long do you think we could fly before, like, we just completely lose them in that zone?
Fucking Harkonnen. Johnny Hells. Yeah, I think might just be waiting to follow people. Okay, I have this place mapped out. Let's go here. This is one of those testing facilities that doesn't have any enemies. Just loot. This is PvE, so we can leave these here.
You stop somewhere? I'm having trouble following you. Okay.
It's a straight shot.
Okay, someone else followed you.
What's up, dude?
That's not me.
Yeah, no.
Are you downstairs?
No. Go across first and get the band. I'm trying to beat this guy to the unique chest. I don't know if it'll let us pick up multiple. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Oh, I think he's gonna get the chest. Oh no, he went the wrong way too. I don't know if this will be like the PvE zone where we'll all be able to get this or not. So I was rushing, sorry.
No worries, I just don't know where you are.
You'll go straight across the gap, you'll pick up the wristband, and then you'll come south, and there's two sides. And just picking up the chests along the way. There will be some intel down here as well, right here.
So back at the entrance. Full circle.
Go south.
So did you get the band?
Was that you?
Yeah, I just came up.
Yeah.
You got the band? All right, so you walk through here.
Door's green.
Yep. So over here, intel should be.
30 intel. Jesus.
Yep. And you were able to grab that?
Yeah, Mendex
Cool.
rattle and some dust.
Some
Crazy
dust?
looking dust. Now some diluridium.
Oh, spice infused duraluminum. Yeah. That's like the end game PV, the end game stuff that we can get out of Haga Basin.
Looked good.
And then there's some chest across in this as well. And water.
Good amount of Solari.
Yep. And you can just farm the shit out of this if you need vehicle parts.
I mean, I do hate that pretty much all vehicle parts that you pick up are half
The
broken.
same, yeah. Well, not
That,
those. Like, I mean the shit to make, the blue, the dungeon parts, and this is out.
Thank you.
This place is really busy. I don't like how busy it is.
I mean, people are catching up to you.
Yeah, well, it's also a weekend. Deep desert shit on the weekend
Sure.
is not gonna be fun for a small guild.
So let's try and skip the nearest.
Sand bike booster. Got a bunch of suspensor belts though.
What? Oh,
Got a bunch
suspensor
of-
belts.
yeah.
Interesting. Oh, wow. Took up. Yeah, this doesn't have that much storage space. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah. The other one has 1,000. So let's go. I don't see which way. Yeah, see, he's following us.
They're waiting for us?
Yeah.
Super cringe and weird. He's literally following you.
Yeah, because this is PvP. He's waiting for us to go into a PvP zone.
I thought you said this was a PvE zone.
It is, but these shipwrecks, they're PvP in this zone. And he's waiting for us to go into the deep desert. Like, he's stalking us. You with me?
Yeah.
He's probably also waiting for us to die.
That's a tight fit. I'm not gonna risk that. Even though there's no real damage. Just don't want to bash all over the place.
There's a chest in here. I already exploded all the booby traps.
Oh, there he is.
Yep. So I was going to the PvP ship over here. But we'll go to the PvE thing. Maybe he'll get bored. That's a big ass base.
Looks like a prison. Isn't this a dude's base? Oh.
Alright, there might be people in here. I don't think I've been to this one yet. Bye. Yeah, there's gonna be people in here. Who's there?
Shit, these guys hit hard.
Sorry, I missed him. Where the fuck are they?
I hate when my ability cancels for no reason.
Yeah. Where are they?
Chasing me on the stairs.
I thought this one was you. Where are you?
Bottom. Awesome.
Okay, rule number 1, don't die.
I'll try. I'm wearing an MK5 shield. That's a person. Where are you?
Here.
'Cause I haven't left the first room. Oh, I see.
Bracelet. Somewhere in here there should be intelligence for you as well. Another 30. Vata? Just Vata. Other side. Is there another side? There is another side. Death. I got a buggy cutlery Mark V. Nice.
I did not.
You can have this one if you want it.
That's fine. I don't think I can make Mark V, but I don't know.
I mean, just because you can't make... I mean, that's why you find the Mark V, because you can't make the Mark V. You can still put it on and use it.
If the rest of it's not Mark V?
Yeah. The treads are the only thing that needs to match up 100%.
Oh. Where'd you go? I think I'm leaving. Maybe. Wait, why is this door locked for me? Pick up the purple band. Is there another band?
Are you sure you picked up the band?
I was standing right next to you. What the fuck?
It might be because I started combat.
I don't know. I'm going
Fucking
back to
drill
it.
shots. Hold on.
Now I got it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't hold E long enough. What'd I miss?
I mean, just the dead bodies. You know. Intelligence here. In the back.
Hell yeah.
A fucking collapsible Dew Reaper Mark V. Collapsed down into an extremely small size, reducing the amount of space it occupies in inventories. I mean, that's nice, but the big scythe things are like the only things that I use anymore.
Huh.
Because they get a lot more dew from a much wider area. But if I needed to keep one on me, it'd be nice. What'd you get?
Compactor. MK5.
Oh, nice. Weapon?
It's the stick thing that you shoot at the sand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let's see if he got bored. I'd put your blueprints and the things you don't want to lose in your inventory. That includes the money that you've been getting. Not have it on your person. Have it in your thopter.
Gotcha.
That way, in case you die and some jackass comes by and loots your body, your shit is that you don't want to lose is in your thopter. Any other thopters?
Do you want me to just keep an eye out while you do your shit, or? Because no, I don't see anyone.
Yeah,
But also
no,
I
come on
probably
in.
don't have the.
Park outside of PvP area, though.
I'll just park next to it.
Yeah.
Last look, I don't see anyone.
We'll just be on high alert.
And what are we doing here?
Looting.
Do you have to like scan and? Are we expecting a fight?
Yeah, there will be a bit of a fight. Or actually, no. Booby traps. This one is just booby traps. This one's simple. There's going to be no unique chest in here.
I'm gonna stick with you just in case someone spots our copters. And...
Well, this is all this place is. It's this one room.
This is all.
Yeah.
Like whoever picks it up.
Oh, there is a unique chest here.
I think this is all like single chest stuff.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's get out. Okay.
I can't loot the unique.
Let's
chest.
get out. We'll divvy it up. So yeah, it might be better to have somebody on lookout and somebody go in and grab it.
Yeah, since it's
Let's see. Got a Mendex helmet. Takes duraluminum to make.
You might want to get in the shade.
Here. Can you give me access to your inventory?
How do I do that?
Make me an associate. So interact on me. Go to view profile or view information or whatever it is, and then permissions, and then you'll be able to make me associate. It's the right bullet. Just highlight that.
I think that did it.
Yep. Inventory. Why did you put heavy darts in there?
I don't care or know.
Okay. Well, you filled that up. I'm gonna drop some stuff.
I can pick shit up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Does this use up gas just idling here?
I don't know. Here, look at this stuff. Tell me if you want it.
Scrap metal?
No, the shit that I dropped on the ground, dude. Just take it.
Yeah, that helmet looks cool. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm gonna scrap those.
That knife.
So, we have options. Do you want to take what you got and go?
Does feel like we kind of just got here.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be the safe thing to do is come in, get some loot, get the fuck out. We could come back because this was just like whetting your appetite for deep desert. If you want, I know you might want to do progression stuff, but we could like go out into the deep desert and try and get some striv and some titanium. Like we could go try and find some shit. But I would not want to do that.
I can't bring a third of what I have home. What is it? Hold on. God, is Sammy out?
You're about to
being weird.
Smack into something.
Where am I?
Well, like you said, you can make multiple trips though.
Yeah, but you have to be on, and I have to fly from my base.
I don't need to be on.
From Haga Basin to your base every time. Don't need to be on? Are you sure about that?
You got access to the base?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Wow.
Yeah, I wonder if
Music
you
to
can
my
visit
ears.
other servers.
Where do you want to go?
She'll fly us out of here.
That's cool.
So we have an exit in case we wreck our Thopter.
Okay, that's good to know.
I've never seen her before.
That's cool. God, could you imagine the level of rage quit if you got stuck in the deep desert?
Much. The Coriolis storm just wipe you. Full hardcore character death.
I mean, I'm surprised there's no hardcore option now that you mention it. Where are you going?
Up here. I don't have this probed.
I don't know where.
Survey has
I
already
put
been
my
performed.
Probe, but I don't have it.
Oh, we're on the
equipped.
wrong.
Do you have an extra ammo? God, Edie. Scratching it.
Yeah, I already did this one. So I'm gonna move back into the zone that I thought I was in.
No shit. I
What?
failed it because I walked into the shade and was out of the proximity.
Oh yeah, it's much tighter here.
Interesting. Because yeah, I walked maybe 10 steps.
Yeah, if you get in your Thopter, just instant fail.
I did not get in my Thopter. I was just walking.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know because I've done that.
I remember you told me that before, and I'm like, okay, I won't get in my Thopter. I'll just get in the shade of it. And nope. But I think I'm gonna head back with whatever I can. Take Dee Dee for a walk. I don't know what's up her ass.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, there's my survey. So how do I get back to your base from here?
South.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
So those little like canyon looking things are the exit. The only way you can get out is by going south.
No doubt. I think I see you up ahead. What's the max speed on this? Because it really doesn't seem like
I was just gonna
it's
ask
that
you
much faster than using Vulture mode.
what? No, Vulture mode is the fast mode.
Okay.
Vulture is speed.
I think when the wings are flapping.
When the wings are
sped up a
flapping,
little
you're
bit.
going. You have more control, but you're going slower. I was wondering why you fell so far behind.
No, I'm figuring it out, man. It's my first voyage.
I know, I know. Like, but we both have scouts. So like, you have a higher mark than I do. I mean, I've got the Mark V wings, but you got Mark V everything. Yeah. So, shield wall.
What would you say your average good speed is?
170.
Okay.
It's defined by the wings. So if you look at the stats on the wings, you'll see the max speed is 170. Usually it's like 172, 173. Map. Pull up Haga Basin. Go down. And then if we're trying to get back to my base, I go from the easternmost side of the map, the mid-eastern one.
Righty. I mean, you've got to be right about it. They're so distinctly broken apart.
Oh no, it's not that I've got to be right. I am. I tested it. If I go in from the north one, I come in by my aluminum base.
That's awesome. So weird that there's so much of this overmap that isn't explorable.
What do you mean?
The whole like south side.
Oh, the intermediary map? I mean, you can go look at it. I mean, Harko is down in the south.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Arakeen is off to the east. Let me see the worm trudging through the sand down below.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta decide what I'm leaving here, because I gotta pack up the ship.
Yeah, I mean, you can just make a couple of trips. Take it all back now.
No, I'm gonna... Dee Dee's acting weird. I'm gonna rush her out. Dee see.
Do you want these suspensor belts? It's responsive, planar.
Later.
Okay.
If you want to drop one in my chest, maybe, yeah.
I like the full suspensor belt rather than the responsive one because it lifts you.
The one that actively lifts you up would be great.
All right, I dropped that in there. The rest of them I'll break down.
Thank you. Here. Oh. Oh shit. Circuit 8 storage, that should be mine. Okay, that's fucking awesome. That's actually working very well. Love that so much.
All right, Cutter Mark 4. Cutter Mark 5. It's half broken, but fuck it, you know? Doesn't matter.
Okay, I've got my vehicle stored. Got my bags full.
I put a buggy Cutter Mark 4 in your box.
I can't fit any more shit. I am.
Yep.
This is just my first trip. Just gonna make sure.
Yeah, just let you know I
get...
put that in there because that'll.
Oh, thank you.
That'll give you the next tier of. So I assume you've got Mark 3. That'll give you the next tier of resources that you can access, and it'll give you more of your each yield.
Right. Yes. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna return to home server.
So while you do that, I think I'm gonna focus on this.
Hopefully it all goes smoothly.
Opa Fire Gem.
Introduce yourself to Duncan, Idaho. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I gotta introduce myself to Duncan, Idaho.
Right. This is alternate timeline stuff.
Regis Missile Launcher. I don't think I can
Duncan,
make a
Idaho.
Regis.
I think that's... Who plays Duncan, Idaho?
Is that a real person? In the lore?
It's in the... He's a character in the movie. Oh, man. It's the guy who plays Cable, I think. Who plays Cable? In Deadpool.
Fuck if I know.
Oh, I could have fucking given myself more space. Instead of volume. There's some good fucking drops. Hell yeah.
Oh, the Regis is plastinium. That's why I couldn't make it. A depth digital shot. There we go. So if you wanted a drill shot, I could make it now.
I mean, I wouldn't hate a drill shot.
Let's see. I'm gonna go meet with Mr. Duncan though.
I'm out of inventory space. chill.
Oh, Duncan, Idaho is at the Atreides base.
That makes sense. Shit. Might Thornicopter even fit in here? Alright.
Having space issues?
Maybe.
We got the Servox to make your ceiling. Yeah,
I
placing
have so much space to increase my ceiling. It's just then it won't be
a T.
A proper T.
As long as most of the Thopter is inside, you'll be fine.
No, my Thopter's inside. It fits. I'm gonna head out for a bit, see what's up with Dee Dee.
Are you planning on being back, or am I
Yeah.
still a no?
I'm probably gonna be back, but I feel like I need to do some check-ins on my base now that I've got some more options and upgrades to my tier.
Yeah.
I want to get it ready. Maybe you can come visit my base again. You'll see how whatever. But I feel safe.
You did get a lot of decorations.
Yep.
Yep.
But oh my god, she heard me say her name. She's coming out. She's clearly, I don't know what's up her ass. But I'm gonna take care of her, and then even when I do come back, I feel like a little bit of single player stuff, just base maintenance.
Go for it.
All right.
I'm gonna get some quest progression going.
Enjoy. Thank you. Also.
Yeah.
That was quite a progressive couple hours, like. And we didn't die. Like, holy shit, that fucking, I was just saw, like, oh yeah, that screenshot I took of you saving my ass from the quicksand. That was clutch as hell.
Whoa.
But alright, yeah. I'm gonna go take care of her.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Good night. Fucking. Okay. Well, ping spike. So maybe we'll do some shit. Maybe we won't. You, sir, are you Duncan, Idaho?
I don't think I know you.
Duncan, Idaho?
Greetings, just the same. Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? How did he end up this way? Who did this thing? Hells, I feared as much. Why doesn't Saron get out of Harko? There are those of us who could help him. Madness. Hazimir Fenring is one of the deadliest men I know of. Certainly the most ruthless. You must convince Saron to abandon this folly. you condemn your master to death. His teachings will die with him, condemning what is left of the culture of House Ganaz to oblivion. What can I do? He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good at least that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag.
Hello? Game? Sir? Please?
Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
I'm ready, game. A unique sword forged of composite materials. Traditionally, some of the iron in the Damasteel alloy is supposed to come from an organic source. I need a large blood sac. Surprise, motherfuckers. There better be bodies here. God damn it. I'm here for blood. Give me your bloods. Why is there nobody here? They're gonna spawn in all of a sudden? There we go. Excuse me, sir. Face the enemy. Oh. Why is my fucking Doppler rocking out? Where are you, sir? Hi. Should have had your back. Alright. That should mostly fill my box back up. Alright, ceremonial Demasteel sword. Did it not need to be full? I probably didn't even need to fill it up like that. Of course it used one of the good ones. God damn it. Fucking game. All right, now I got to go back to Saron. Might as well focus on speed. Like, that could easily be a list on here for you to track. You shouldn't need to go to the map page. Like, that could just be an element on the screen that you could click on. I went to the wrong fucking place. God damn it. Kirab Killer. 500 Kirab kills. Needed to go to Harko. Well, this is like furthest point on the map to furthest point on the map. I think we'll knock out the trooper trainer next so we can get those field maintenance things. Yawn. Present to me my sword, sir.
What have you learned?
Nothing.
Yes? Truly, place it in my hands so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you? And so it goes. What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me. You have my respect, and I will consider your words. But this is something I believe I must do. Will you take my letter of challenge to Alara Tuek? Off you go, then.
This bitch. So many women in this game I just want to stab in the throat. Oh, there's that one dude I want to stab in the throat too. There's just a lot of people in this game that I want to stab in the throat. Not her.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that.
It's a book, not a letter.
Let's see your mysterious little missive. Oh dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth of how deadly Fenring is. Alas, I liked Saren.
Let's go do the trooper side of this.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? I believe you already have a task.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He says Greek Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't... See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there. It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out... Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
All right. So, trooper, I thought we completed the trooper training. I feel like we should have completed the first level of trooper training, but what the hell do I know?
What have you learned? Yes? But what? Well said. Seek me out at the appointed duel grounds later, and we shall revel in my victory together. I have not properly caroused in an age.
Where is the duel grounds? Where are the duel grounds? I mean, there's duel grounds on Arakeen. Oh, there's a dojo on Arakeen. Meet Sauron after the duel. Yeah, well, where the fuck is the duel? I mean, it's not here. I'm gonna try Arakeen, and then we'll go back to Haga Basin. The duel's probably in Haga Basin, and maybe we'll have to participate in the fight rather than just watch it, which is why it's in Haga Basin. But just in case it's in the dojo in Arakeen, let's go take a look. I mean, it would make sense for it to be in a dojo. I feel like I may have been correct. Know that Saran Varlin got what he wanted. You have no quarrel with me, nor I with you. Count Hasimir of Fenring. The late master's pupil. Well, that seems like we did a lot for nothing. Contract chain has been completed. Oof. Oof. I wonder if you can dissuade him from doing it. If it'll save him. He probably does it anyways. Womp womp. Somebody else has to be my teacher now. Why is there a fog of war? God damn it, game. Stash is nowhere to be found. Perhaps there are traces to detect. Like a probe scan? What does it mean, scan the area for clues? What do you want me to scan? All right. Scan the area objective in the troop request line likely refers to using a scanner to detect footprints and progress the quest, particularly when encountering footprints in the Tuco stash location. The scanning action updates the quest and lets you... That's so fucking stupid. I've got a scanner. I scanned it. Why is the vehicle mounted scanner not good enough? Do I even have a fucking hand scanner? Wasting my fucking time. was a little rough, but fuck it. I don't see why I would have a scanner anywhere. Because they're fucking worthless is why. There's no fucking point in this. Other than to waste fucking materials. Glad I have one of these. So fucking useful. Level 1 spice dependence. They're just like shoehorning in a need for a useless item. Which is annoying as fuck. There's zero value in the resource scanner. Zero value. Oh. That's interesting. Why can't this scanner fucking work? Does everything else a handheld scanner will do? Footprints no longer perceptible to the human eye lead into the Hagar Rift. Cool. One of the rare opaline jewels of the haggle, they shimmer with a captivating blend of fiery reds and cool iridescent hues. Part of me wants to try it and see.
In the name of the Red Dew. Excellent. Every little bit of... Ah, Cartel of Gaiety. Very good. Which house? Delivery for House Argasars. Noted. We'll make certain it reaches them.
$52 per fire opal. That's a few thousand points. One Way of the Desert. What is Way of the Desert? That's actually a pretty easy one to do. Where are we going? We haven't actually finished one. This is fun. Oh. What's this shit? Invisible walls. This is the one with the unique chest. Search for Peter, search Tuco's remains. Where are Tuco's remains? Oh. I didn't even see that in the darkness. Marked with ink vines, seems their dealings with the slavers ended badly. north. Could go get more of those fire opals and deliver those. Might do that. Might hit some Lands Red shit. But I want my trooper bullshit so that I can get the durability shit. Tired of my gear busting so easy.
You're back.
All right, Spice Junkie.
Well, what do you think it is? You ever eat spiced Hadari buns? Or pretty much any Grabbin cuisine? Slig rolls with that spiced hot sauce. Come on. If you've ever eaten from a food cart in the Grand Souk, you've had Grabbin cooking. And if you haven't, you're missing out. Those Grabbin Jetta sling hash like nobody's business. But spice is in every kind of cuisine. And the fact is, as much melange as we consume in a day, the digestive system can only absorb so much. The rest becomes... And if melange is the most valuable substance in the known universe, you think a little fecal matter is going to dissuade the bottom feeders from scooping that shit up? Literally? Spoken like someone who's never spent time in the gutter. Did you find Tuco? Of course not. He's a degenerate liar and a thief. But I didn't ask you to fall in love with him. I asked you to find him. Did you? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you
Creepy.
some training, Boot.
It's about fucking time.
You're back. I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull.
Graphic.
I want you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
That doesn't get me training.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed. Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line. They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating. If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari.
Back to fucking Harko.
She doesn't
Yay.
like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Fine, she'll know what to do. As always, Boot.
The details are in the fucking contract. Alright, field maintenance and gunsmith. Range damage up 35. This is the fucking ability. Suspensor Blast is what they've been using. Fuck that Suspensor Blast. Alright, but I want tier 3 of those two. Like, honestly, that's all I want out of this tree. Well, Suspensor Efficiency too, but just these passives right here. These 3 passives, all I want. I feel like I'm going to have to use, like, the Shigawire and fucking Anti-Grav and... I don't know. Something else, collapse grenade, gravity field. I'm gonna need to use these fucking abilities, and then I'm gonna have to respec out of it. We need to leave. I also gotta piss, so I think I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. shit. So we gotta go to fucking Harco now. I don't want to go to Harco again. Tired of going to Harco. Up. Interesting that it's up. Sure, bald Harkonnen ass out of my way.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. Kara sent you. Well then, you could turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here. None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks. Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk, as much as it pisses me off to do so. Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
Welcome back.
The blah with the twists and then the blah
there anything else with that? It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem. Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Ulan, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Mascarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Takwa's watch. Let's go hit up Taco Watch. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh shit, yeah. Even bigger from above. Maybe we'll load in and I will actually, you know, have my map. I don't know where the seeds come from, but there should be seeds here. Really? Fucking asshole. Never seen a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Let's kill them all, shall we? Or we can fucking rubber band forever. That's another thing that we could do. $642. Intel. Diamond chess?
O Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
There would need to be Masquerade here for me to kill Masquerade. That's kind of how that works. Like, if there's no Masquerade here, I can't kill the fucking Masquerade, right? So could I get some Masquerade? Could some of you sons of bitches spawn in, please? I wonder if the other Mescaret would count, or if they have to be in this zone. We got shit loot here anyways. I mean, if that drops sandrat leathers, then it's going to be sandrats there. You are accounting. Good for me.
But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts.
Right. You stop being such a pain in the dick. Return to Harco. Okay. What is this Mescaret container shit, though? Disturbing number of knives. I'm here, might as well get the shit. What are you working on now that you don't need to carry my ass? Trooper quest line. I just got the next tier. I finished the Swordmaster, which I don't know why this is. I just don't have skill points for it. So I got these two, Field Maintenance and Gunsmith, leveled up. I just got the mid-grade. Now I'm working on the Advanced Trooper Trainer, so I can knock those into max, so I have minimal durability loss. I'm done with the quest that took me here, and now I'm just getting stuff since I'm already here. They had me go kill masquerades. If I'm here, I might as well grab the diamond dust and the carbide scraps. Wrong that I'm tempted to drop the aluminum ore. Fuel cell. I really don't need the house sword. I should go drop this shit off. What are you working on? Making your base, Purdy?
Where is my reinforcement?
Decided to get some pizza after Dee Dee was pooped, so just reloading. I pooped the dog and then got pizza. Scrap metal. Okay, so there's nothing in here. At least nothing that I see. There it is. There's the thing. Compact Compactor Mark III. Do. Getting tired doing stupid shit. I got a corpse in there. Corpse bag is full. I don't know which one of those is better. Oh, right. I was grabbing industrial pumps. I started this off today grabbing industrial pumps for this whole fucking reason up here. Is that far away? I don't know where that was. It's fine. We don't gotta get it. We're focused on trooper shit. Oh, no. We need to go to Harco. Fucking Harco land. Who would want to listen to like the wailing and gnashing of teeth every time they come back to their fucking city? Just people screaming and crying all the goddamn time.
Seeking treatment, do not underestimate the potency of an amount no greater on more primitive worlds. They believe it is. What is there to tell?
You are not to recognize.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else? Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect support.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of... I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen.
Not enough.
But thank you. Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge. Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Just shoot you in your fucking face. That medicine should be in quotation. Medicine. I feel like this is just a better laid out city too.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days. Let's see. A good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through. Don't get cocky, Trooper. You executed a high-risk mission. Congrats. And now, you're going to do it again. And then you'll do it again. Because that's what it means to be a trooper. We get the jobs no one wants. The jobs that get you killed. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later.
I mean, if you're offering, like, I wouldn't say no, but can I get my training?
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault. Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make. Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristay's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called. That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, Trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand. Apparently, we were having a good time. At some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall. That was their plan, until I ripped the dicks off my first two clients. That earned me a wicked beating. Of course, they didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet. They told me a pleasure thrall doesn't have to walk. You only have to lie around and look good. They told me that as they were breaking my toes. It would have been alright, except I had a bad reaction to the guy's sprit. I guess that and repressed torture trauma don't mix well. Apparently, I heel-kicked him square in the mouth and blackened both eyes. Luckily, his troop managed to pull me off before I could choke him out. There was a lot of broken glass and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier gifted to House Atreides by the Archduke Ikaz. A story that stays between us. You're back. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. Get me more of those good stims. The details are in the contract.
Yeah, I don't really need any of these capstones, but I might as well finish it off. Assault Seekers, Attractor Fields, and Gravity Fields. Assault Seekers, Attractor Fields, Gravity Fields. Assault Seekers, Gravity Fields. God damn it. I need 3 more fucking skill points. Got your buggy and hangar doors all set up, set out on your first buggy run, but apparently didn't install inventory. Yeah, you need inventory. You need buggy storage. They don't come with storage by default. You can either have inventory or a booster. I don't think you can have both. Guess I could do the respec. Then I wouldn't be able to spec out of them. Does it drop shit off? Or no, I already dropped shit off, didn't I? Oh well. Like too many people nearby. There's one. Mostly nothing. Oh, that's Spice. Or was Spice. So one of the Landsrat objectives is to deliver opals. And opals are buried in the ground like this. That's thumper sand. Or drum sand. And I found a chest accidentally earlier when I had a bullshit troop request that needed a hand scanner. Oh, is that drum sand? That's drum sand. But it shows you where all the resources are. Basically. So I think these pads here are going to be for scout thopters. These two. These four are going to be for the assault. And then right here is going to be for the carrier. Drop off the money. So I don't have... I don't have the abilities that I need to train this, so we're gonna have to do something else to get the experience. We could go down to the planetologist. Yeah, let's go down to the planetologist, dude. You know, he's probably... Fuck it. Let's go take a look. He's probably at a different testing site that I haven't been to yet. And I've just missed him. Like right here. And then you static compact. And brings the chest to the surface. And you get Opifire gems. That was 8 gems, and each one of those is 53 Landsred points. And spice residue and all kinds of other shit. Plastone. There's 2 P resources. Is that the ingot or construction material? So not plastanium, but plastone. That's the thing that you make out of basalt and whatever the fuck. Oh, I hope he goes for him. I hope he goes for him. Do it. Do it. Did he do it? He didn't do it, did he? He did. Whoa, shit. What the fuck happened to the worm can fly? The worm can fucking... Barnaby, the worm can fly. Did you know the worm can fucking fly? I do think he ate them, though. Because they're fucking gone. Barnaby, tell me you saw that. You gonna go flying? Okay, yeah, I gotta find him out in a testing station, or out near a testing station. actually decent farming. Or decent, you know, stuff out of this. Drum sand. False positive drum sand.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's gonna fucking cover everything. Nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Don't mind me, sir. I am just going to use your base under here as cover. Did I answer your question about Plastone? Did you figure it out? Oh, we're like right on the edge of it too. We would not have gotten hit at all. Our voting power is 27 now.
In the name of the Red Deep. Excellent. Ah, Cartel of Gaiety. Very good. Which delivery for House Argasars. Noted. Will make certain. In the name of the Red Deep. Excellent. Ah, cartel of delivery for House Wallach. Noted.
One iron ingot.
Reaches them.
Our voting power is now 68. Wallach wants iron ingots. Oh, I can fucking do that. I thought it showed like your personal contribution on here somewhere. Oh, my personal contribution is 5,512 down at the bottom. So I'll get one way of the desert. Steel composite gun parts. Velarde steel suit mask. Light armor swatch. Kind of want to just spam the shit out of this one. Bartleby, can you spam making iron ingots? Because that is, that's what House Wallach needs for the Landsrad. It's a simple and easy Landsrad thing. Make them and deliver them to the quartermaster at the Atreides outpost. Right up here. This quartermaster dude. There's 3 per delivered iron ingot, which isn't that great. So if you have other needs for them, like if you don't have excess, don't worry about it. Just if you want to participate in the Lance Ride this week, that is probably the easiest thing to do. Which is nice that it's got like stuff that everybody can do at pretty much any level. Somebody put a fief thing down here and just never built anything. Wonder how long it'll take for that to explode. Fun fact, you want to place the carpet before any other furniture that might go on it. Yes, this is true. That is a true statement. gives us enough time to respawn. "59 minutes. So I've got an hour of iron ingot production going in both of these refineries. Alright, one more round, and then we'll get more fire opals. That'll be about 3,000 Landsrad points personal, which you get rewards for doing that. Like for Warlock, if I can get 3,500 personal points, I'll get a Steady Assault Boost module, Mark V, and 10,000 Solari. If I can get up to 7,000, I'll get 50 improved water tube, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I've got 1,000 personal contribution to here for delivering radiation suit, so I'll get 10,000 Solari out of that. 5,500 here, so I'll get the Way of the Desert and 10,000 Solari. Widris? Oh, just go kill a bunch of Masquerade. I've already got personal contribution here on Widris. Just grind out Masquerade bodies. Buoyant Reaper Mark V, thermal responsive ray amplifier, cauterizer. The cauterizer, that sounds fun. I don't know. I don't know if we get to see the decrees before the vote happens. I was not gilded for the first round of this. I did not participate in the first Landsred. It'll depend on what my options are. this drum sand? Yeah, that's just drum sand. It's fucking drum sand. Looking like it's fucking something useful. I'm expecting this to just be the quicksand. It's not just the quicksand. What is your problem, dude? He's so pissy. Okay, so some of them are just... If it's in the center, it's letting me know there's quicksand there. If it's on the edge, it's a thing. This is how people got the buggy and the betas from these chests. Fucking drum sand. You serious?
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, delivery for House Argasars. Noted.
Need to go fuel up. And then I think I'm gonna go way the fuck out west. Voting power of 82. I wish I could see what... Are we number 10? Is that what this 10 is? Running on fumes. Nice. I like the ramp down. Little lounge area. Landing strip. Not bad, sir, not bad. break that down. Cobalt paste. I'm gonna just shove the leader John in here. Breaks big fucking whoop-de-doo. I came here for fuel. I head like I'm heading to my third base. I don't know. I might end up getting rid of that third base. I'm not really doing a whole lot with it. And it would likely be better to have that sub fee free for a deep desert base. Per deliver buggy, 2,410. How do I deliver a buggy? Please explain how to deliver buggy. As far as I know, lens red, objective turn in. I don't know if they have another use. They are 53 points per opal. You do get better. rest of those. Alright, let's drop this shit off. So the important thing we learned is that the zone that you scan in is important. Is there a construction elevator thing for your base? A gravity lift? No. Not that I'm aware of. No, your death pit is just a death pit. That's a place for you to Sparta people off. Just got a little bit more height.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, cart delivery for House Ar... In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, delivery for House... In the name of the Red... Excellent. Ah, delivery for House Wallet.
Voting power 140.
/reset. Thanks for following.
And thanks for the follow, Reset. It's only 6 points for a delivery of Spice Melange? The fuck? Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I?
Thank you for subscribing. /reset.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Reset. You don't have to do that. Don't give Twitch your money. But I appreciate it. Thank you. My gun is busted. First sandstorm hit while flying, thankfully near those canyons where we got those crystals. Yeah. They'll do a number on your wings. Fuel cell, put that away, break that down. Nice. All right, where do we stand here? I can't deliver the drill shots. I'm at 11,000 contribution here. So I get that still suit mask. Light armor swatch if I keep going. We dropped back down to 11. I think this is our rank here. I think somebody else outranked us. The Sand Wigglers and Pasta People. Did you answer what decree you would vote for? I mean, I don't know that these are the three that are gonna be there for this Landsrad. I know this is the one that we have currently. I I mean, out of this one, I mean, this is cool and all, but I think I'd want to see the exclusive weapon import rights. Could be lame, but I would hope it's very good. I would expect it to be pretty good. It is our, like, we get that once a week. We had to win to get it. They're not normally there. I would expect them to be very good weapons. This ends tomorrow at 9 p.m. The Land's Red ends. Either this row or this row. Host Vulcan Gao 92. I could make those. I need more intel. I think I should be able to make those.
In the name of the Red Dew. In the name of the Red Dew. Excellent. Ah, cup delivery for house. In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, cup delivery for House Wallet. $23.67.
Oh, I picked up a personal light. Spice. Spicy spice. So many people. Fucking dudes on the bike. You want to play that game? We can play that game. We can play this fucking game. We can play that game if you want, dude. Just because you're not good enough to get the spice. know what this game does every fucking time? It doesn't have my audio input device set. Is the thumper not gonna thump? There we go. That's a great fucking question. I heard the northwest of the map, but I haven't seen it. All right. That threw me a little bit. It's nice how they breadcrumb these. That was a lot of slurry. Scout Ornithopter Thrusters, Mark IV. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Alan. How's it going? Then watch videos. That's all you gotta do. Be here, chat, have a good time. It's as simple as that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get these three and go. I'm running low on fuel. God, there's so many out here. Just leaving free loot. Alright, well, that shit's broke. Getting the fuck out. I do believe the point of healing is not dying. get more cobalt paste too. Birdie, do you have a personal light? There's a busted ass one here that I picked up. Don't put with your shit. It's got its own separate inventory slot. Or equip slot, rather. Let's go turn this shit in, and then we will get back to, well, let's see where we're at. I think I'm done with the fire opals. I think this will put me up over the 14,000 limit for this. Yeah, I'm at 11,000. I've got over 100 to turn in. So that'll be 5,200. Vulcan Gao 92. I just need one more intel point. I could make a bunch of those. You can climb while gliding a lot more than I thought you could. I don't think placement matters at all. Even though one of them says directional, I think it's whatever.
Cut delivery for House Argasars. Noted. In the name of the Red. Excellent. Every little bit of.
I wish I could deliver out of my ornithopter.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, cup delivery for how? In the name of the Red... Excellent. Ah, delivery for how?
Well, now we're at 12. Is somebody else just decimating us, or is that going up? My voting our voting power is now 222. What does that mean? I don't fucking know. Oh, somebody did the Vulcan gal. Radiation suit Mark 6. Kill Masquerade. Kill deserters. I don't know where deserters are. Personal contribution 17,000. So I'll get the Argasaz light armor swatch. And get all of their house rewards. Can't make a missile launcher. I wish I knew where Harkonnen house troops were to kill them. Where are deserters? I am dying of thirst. Guess we'll find out. This looks promising. This was the same type of hole that our planetologist friend was in the first place. He is not here. does not tell me what they are.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
There's someone here.
You did not get help, sir. Where the fuck did you sight me? None of you were in view.
I need reinforcements.
No. Stop it.
Lamar, remember you once told me that you sympathized with what the Sandflies stood for, but that you didn't want to be involved in any fighting. Good
So these are sandflies.
We have a need for people with spice refining skills. Everyone knows spice is the key to true power. We're harvesting spice and refining it ourselves. Come join us. Your experience with refining will make you more valuable to the movement than a squad of soldiers. Come join us.
Or not, you know. Fuck y'all. Why did they have ore behind glass? Makes no sense. I love that that now breaks shields. As long as all three hit, cracks the shields wide open. Alright, this is where we came in at, I think. Am I trespassing or are you guys trespassing? Because I feel like this is not your base. I think y'all did not build this. Pretty sure y'all incapable of building shit.
Listen, Braddock, I put up with all your sandflies babble because of our history together, but you need to stop what you and your idiot mates are doing. You need to stop it right now. We both know spice smuggling is as old as the spice trade itself. But smuggling thrives only so long as we pay the expected bribes and fees to the right people. And that includes refining fees paid to the Siridar Absentia. The Count has caught wind of your refining operation, and he is not pleased. You put pressure on all the free traders to find and finish your operation. You're jeopardizing our livelihood with your foolish ideals. If you see me again, I'll have a rifle in the hands. You've been warned.
Damn. Take me some spice. This seems like a nice place to run through every chest reset cooldown.
You're trespassing.
No, I really don't think I am. I think that's you. Where the hell did you come from? Did I like walk right by him? Industrial dew scythe. So there's only the one way in and out of this place. Got up way too early this morning.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Does that work? Is that good ID?
That's the thing, isn't it? The smugglers think they're outlaws, rebels, freebooters. They're really just Fenring's lapdogs. We'll harvest the spice and refine it too. And part of what we make from it will go to make the lives of the poor that much better. And if we happen to get rich in the process, well, the reward should equal the risk, right?
Modern day Robin Hood. Don't like the charge aspect of this bitch. They're pretty fucking annoying. Nice. This has got to be one of those rooms where you go in and you can't come out until everybody's dead. because I didn't pick up any new
My
band.
assumption regarding the all-pervading impurity is proven correct. I strongly suspected it was organic in nature. The folks in the lab are calling it spice because its strong scent reminds everyone of cinnamon. Now, here is the kicker. The samples we sent out have caught the attention of no less eminent a scholar than Yansef Ashkoko, the imperial chemist. He's apparently very excited about the stuff. Enough so that he will soon be on his way here to study it in person. Station number 60 will be his first stop. This is quite a feather in my academic cap. The imperial chemist coming here. Ho, 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 ho. Imagine.
Imagine.
This ancient centrifuge is really a marvel. It's big, but ultra efficient. The strange thing is I didn't even know about the spice back when it was built. Just sorting sand for some reason. Imagine those egghead scientists crossing the galaxy just to sort out sand on Dune. Anyway, it took some work, but we've got this thing back in full operation. Let the spice flow!
Identify yourself. See someone. Who's that?
Access granted. Oh, they felt weird. Miner's Blessing. I haven't learned it yet. Glitch and Dragon Age home. Cooler and more protective. Aluminum's here. No intel. Okay, well, that was fun. However, I don't think any of those were deserters. There's another place I want to check, though. bring enough to get me that steady assault boost module. I think I'll give up on the iron ore for Wallach. $208 armor. Dash stamina cost down. Blade mitigation up. Heat protection a little bit. I think tonight's the night you should watch the movie. But I got stuff to do. And if I get off this, I'm gonna go pass out. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. I need one more level, and then I should be able to do the trainer shit. Or the trooper shit. I almost forgot that I needed that. What is it? Assault Seekers, Attractor Field, and Gravity Field. Oh no, it's fucking 2 skill points each. Fuck this shit, dude. Spice. I'll leave it for now. I got other priorities. Depths of the Rift. Are we at the bottom of the rift?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
Is this gonna be a fucking trap station?
Surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. as an off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this warm little sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsor. I'll find you there.
Yeah, I'm thinking of feeling like it's break time after this. Are these counting as deserters? No. It's not even doing what I wanted to do.
Who's that?
Alarm! The enemy! I require assistance!
Oh, we got a Communinet receiver for someone. I don't remember what that was for or why we needed it, but we got it.
Reveal yourself! Shields up!
He wasn't a Hark, was he? No, my personal contribution is still 0 for that.
Here's the details about the Chom drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Slam poetry on the radio? That sounds awful.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia
I don't know where the fuck deserters are. All right. That was a lot of progress. Shit. Can't go yet. It's 150 points. Yeah, that's all I need. Anyone knows where those fucking deserter mobs are? Deserters are the ones that have the military outposts like around Lab 29. Slavers have outposts with all the cages and such. The outposts around Lab 29. I went to Lab 29.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent.
I don't know why I put them in the Thopter when I could absolutely hold on to them.
Ah, delivery for...
Time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Something bad happened.
Well, my path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe. Jingle
Deserter
Max,
camp.
and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens. The Imperials as well. There's an alert on both units.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse. You drinking your own supplies, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us. What are you talking about? Too busy with what? Too drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds? Until we come in and drop a cargo load of paint trigger in the tents out of town. They openly don't. But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a Geops guy.
I predict a full-blown riot in 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. Crowds all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track in the chaos. Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo. But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthag airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler Ornies have standard issue transponder masking.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side.
What? Do to us, Stisk. We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If it was any other way.
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkness. That's right. The Baron and all his squad will go to hell and take their city with them. Carthag can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like Simple. Millions could die. Or they could live. If they get out in time. There's more chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the hold of Davros? This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfares.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
Well lubricated.
Relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir?
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bullet being flashed on all community frequencies.
What? This is Germ Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Carthage officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Veer.
What's up, dude?
Further reports
What's up? You know where the deserters are?
the city, as well as full-scale rioting at
right behind me over here. Where those like light poles are.
Nice.
Effective immediately.
Appreciate it.
If I would have known, I would have left them.
Now in effect. I am surrounded by fools, darling. And not the particles spike-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew. The streets cleared. 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthag, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit, we have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense...
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know, I hate your entire family.
Father!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Stavros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Stavros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
So I think these are not deserters. How long does it take enemies to respawn?
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember when you live with purpose, hard work isn't an option. It's a necessity.
Resource and enemies respawn every 10 minutes real time. That doesn't seem right. Because it's saying also copper. come visit your updated base? I mean, I'm kind of doing something. I don't know if it'll bring me right back here. I wouldn't want to leave my Thopter out in the middle of nowhere.
Nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition,
There we go.
the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of Crew Chief Jarek Thorn. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters.
Really?
A 6-deck factory harvester with a rebuilt Dyrmidium centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus that had become more than its well-worn constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between two storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week.
Nice.
That in itself wasn't unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic and violent wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns, amongst other.
So this is supposed to be a deserter camp.
The unusual part was the content of a secure transmission.
But I didn't get credit for that kill.
It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arrakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorn's guild record once more. Chief Thorn was a man of discipline. By all accounts, Thorn wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. In fact, Thorn had never even been late for a single shift.
Are you guys deserters?
Until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorn's shift.
He just didn't show up. I knew right away something was wrong, so I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there.
We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time, so we were running dark.
That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have been shut down. The electromagnetic fields generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark. It's all holocams were offline. There's no quick way of finding them.
Yeah, the Titan's a massive beast.
So, what did you do?
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere, top down.
That's the command deck, the main crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, the storage rack,
Deserter camp.
disposal.
You're deserters.
No, feet too large for Coriolis fronts.
What did you find?
Nothing. No one had seen Thorn anywhere.
It was like he vanished. Thin air.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety.
Those were deserters.
Tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light,
Still not counting my deserter kills.
Lena Orlov made a gruesome discovery.
I found it.
Alright. I think deserters are bugged.
I only knew it was him from the closet top of the blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Crew Chief Thorn was dead.
was a built-in, dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his call for help before launching his own investigation. And among the crew, one name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with Crew Chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on the way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got there?
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. He separated before we got too bad, but you see it yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
Think you can humiliate me like this? I'll be shitting teeth for a month.
Count yourself lucky, thief. In the old days, they would have fed you through the mechanical separator.
I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before. The incident had been diffused, for the time being. But the tension between Thorne and Rico was palpable. Was it enough to drive Rico Marr to murder? That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried. He didn't report the fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later the same night. There was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. But the storm front had closed in and we were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico Marr to the brig.
And what we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing a coded message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
As far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening. Why was Thorne receiving secret messages from the Atreides? And why was that message in Rico's possession? I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their mind.
I can't seem to join you. The option isn't there.
Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming something else.
Yeah, the option to cross over isn't there.
The Spice Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing...
They might have taken it out due to the lag issues going on right now.
Done so. Thus far, or had we?
Join us again next time, as new secrets are revealed, and we dive deeper into the enigmatic death of Crew Chief Jarek Thorne. But until then, stay vigilant and watch the sands, until death on the Titan returns.
What? No, I was coming to you, dude. Are you? Can you hear? Can you hear me here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember we don't work for recognition, but do work worthy of recognition.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's do this, and then we'll raid out. I'm fucking tired. I need to go to sleep. That's better. Crunch. Let me sit in a chair. Nothing out here? Fucking tired. Alright, dude, I'm gonna head out. Okay, we're gonna peace out. It's been an 11-hour stream. Nope, didn't want to hit clip that. Oh well, we'll delete that clip. Building and chillin'. Fork girl. This person's in cosplay. Oh, similar or smaller size. Why am I looking at people with like 40 some odd viewers? Ginger bomb. Trying to find somebody who doesn't look incredibly cringe who's playing Dune. Alright.
$7,000 out. So I probably just saw them then.
This guy's out in the deep desert fucking around.
Because he said he was at E6.
We'll go ahead and raid McGlone. Show some love. I'll catch you guys later. Good night.
So who did we lose? We lost our carrier?
Yeah.
We didn't make him a 5.
I mean, it's also just...
To lend you my 5, and I'd like you to share your screen so I can see how you glide.
That's dope. I'll do that. Because, like, we're asking you where you're at, and you're telling us one spot, and you're in a whole nother area. ShadowsThoughts, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. The deep desert's all right. We just lost a one of our storages though. So we hit a node and lost one of our storages somehow. But it's all good. It's all good. Like, we have people who are newer to PvP and or flying planes, so they just don't understand like how communication works. So we're training them up. No, it wasn't to a bug. They just combat. We're asking where they're at, and they're saying they're in one grid, and they're 2 grids over. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to find you if you're behind and don't say anything. And then on top of that, when you actually react, you say the wrong location.
Fucking murked you. That's the neighbors.
Okay. So what are we spawning at? It says entry point or vehicle respawn point.
So that's what happened. But how's the stream today?